Oh, wow.
Scientists have recorded radical changes to the
Anarchy,
permafrost in Antarctica.
Nindi, yes, guys,
Pandoravirus, a so-called giant virus with the largest genome size ever recorded.
The crabs also display increased aggression, even towards larger predators.
A striking new weather anomaly has
We're
claimed many
fighting crabs,
coastlines
I
around the
guess.
world. NASA is examining these clouds to figure out.
We've detected large amounts of an organic composite. So far, the sample doesn't match any of the DNA records we've compared it with.
We all saw it. Those creatures coming out of the sea on that oil rig.
The president has declared a national emergency.
It's obvious that what we're dealing with here is a biological weapon. As of today, we are at war.
It's taking their minds. I saw them walk right into the sea. Thousands of people.
Look, I'm just gonna say, this game came out in 2019.
But the city is dead. The roads are broken. You must join one of the havens. Do not attempt to survive on your own.
Anyways. Dude, what? How do you keep getting banned on Discord? I'm gonna be honest, you're probably looking at, okay, we're gonna play on Veteran, because I'm familiar with the strategy genre. Promotional skins. I guess that's the idea though. No use taking issues with anything after all. How's your account standing? That's a good question. Oh! Well, I definitely hope that getting the car goes well.
SITREP is yellow alert. Other refugees are coming from the coast. 400 yesterday. The mist is coming fast. We need weapons, vehicles, and food. If there's anyone that can respond.
8, 6, 7.
We listened to the number stations every day. I took turns with Jacob, waiting for our signal. And finally, it came. A scarab got it too.
I like number stations as well. There's nothing quite as soothing as hearing a random Russian guy saying random numbers.
I was desperate to know what happened to him. The mutants were on the march again. Something was happening. If the mist was back, then it meant that the Pandora virus was mutating.
Well, we'll see how it goes on my end.
Human form into new horrors. We needed to regroup, rebuild. But first, we had to get to that scarab.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right then.
This is the rendezvous point. The scarab is waiting for us right over there.
Oh my god. We got tiered maps, everybody. Let's freaking go. But then look, I'm Steven. Alright, move soldier.
Moving in quick. Reporting enemy contact.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
Moving in quick. What a kill!
was rude. Okay, let's see, when shooting in interfere mode for precise targeting. You shoot on the source front of you, the outer blue circle shows you all the shots to land. Okay, so honestly, less so that feels less
This must be the Scarab. It's seen better.
less
days,
manual
but
aiming,
we'll
more
have to do it.
Fallout to
Jump
me. I'm gonna
inside.
be honest. Oh, my not actually. Nanamasuki, welcome to the demon. Vehicles are so they can transfer Phoenix off, but it's oh. Also, wait, hold on. So wait, we actually have the old AP system. Let's freaking go. Unironically, let's go. That's good. That is good. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually really liking this so far. At least based off of like initial, like, you know, this right here. Can we accidentally get friendly fire to happen? It's not peak unless accidental friendly fire happens. Let's freaking go! We got friendly fire incidents! XCOM is back, everybody! XCOM is freaking back! Also, is our reloads free or? Okay, it costs 1 action point. Not a massive fan of the reload costs. I don't know. I might see my opinion though. Now Carsleen, look. One thing that I complain a lot about with modern XCOM games is how a lot of them really want to hold your hand. Okay, all these instructions are the first icons. Oh, okay.
Taking aim.
So my question now is there a difference between free aim and shoot? Like, does free aim cost more, or?
I'm on the move. Come get some.
I guess free aim is just more risky to do.
I'll be right there.
Targeting.
apparently, oh, fuck, I can't remember his name. The creator of the original XCOM games, Julian Gallup, really liked, the modern games. And I can see that detail in here. Okay, so now what? Yeah, Kick is like 80% bots, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not even gonna pretend that's not the case, because it is 100% the case. Ugh, got aches all over.
After several hours traveling,
I wonder if I'm coming
the
down
howling
with
noises
something.
stopped, and then so did the Scarab. I did a quick
I
survey
hope
around our
not.
position while Jacob talked to the AI. There was an abandoned government reclamation station nearby. These places are usually good for
Yeah, I
scavenging
know,
supplies and
right?
equipment, but they often attracted desperate gangs. The AI gave us the reason for our stop. An
Also, they're
emergency
not
rescue signal from
Xenos.
another Phoenix
They're
operative.
diseased
We
freaks.
had a location too, right in the middle of that station. The Scarab made it clear that we should attempt a rescue before continuing with our journey. Despite no sign of the mutants, our comrade was clearly under threat. The Scarab's missile launcher would prove very useful. We've got visual on the building. The Phoenix operative should be close by. There are hostiles up ahead, so stay vigilant.
Okay, so does that for action parentheses for movement, shooting, and other actions. These transactions are performed in any order. Oh, I see. Okay, you know what? You know what? Not a bad middle ground, honestly.
I'm going in.
Hit enemy with held item. Based.
Ready. I'm on the move.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. And also the fact that vehicles are just available this early in the game is pretty cool as well.
Aim and... I can do this all day.
Alright then.
Lots more where that came from.
the trigger. Come get some.
Not disabling the arm did much of anything, but
One less to worry about. I'm on Overwatch.
it's like target point. Kicks kind of boss. Okay. Not really seeing anything. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. Clearly they're going for like some omnidirectional stuff there.
Reloading.
Wait, hold on. Let's freaking go! We've got actual items.
What's our plan?
Look, you guys gotta remember, okay, XCOM. I have like minimal expectations for most modern
Rolling out.
for most XCOM likes these days. Just because I know that most of them play they try too hard to be the modern XCOM. They don't really try to like actually do anything, or at least look it all in the past. But like, dude, I'm freaking feeling the UFO defense vibes here. Need tactical tough bodies, also carrying firearms and only resources. Okay, so it looks like actually having
I'm on the move.
Okay, but first we gotta grab this guy's gun. Okay, it's like a legal requirement. And you can undo.
I'm on the move.
I'll be right there.
What's the new game in the menu? This is Phoenix Point. It is a game that was created, or at least is heavily endorsed by the original XCOM creator, Julian Gallup, interestingly enough.
I'm going in.
Remember, the best cover, or the best defense, is ensuring that your enemy can't possibly even so much as aim in your direction. Let's go physics! And in case you're wondering, it's not aliens in this one. It's people with COVID. Yeah, so the way that the game works is, it's actually kind of interesting. So the way that the game's, combat works is, it's a bit different in comparison to, how it is in, even the modern XCOMs. Omar is a heavy class, so they're proficient in heavy weapons and armor. He can deal massive damage from short ranges and withstand attacks, making him ideal frontline operative. I've also just realized that, we're liable to get shot. Perhaps that was a little overkill. Perhaps. Okay, so we have a total of 8 rockets. So that's a total of, so that's, how many salvos? There's 2 salvos. Okay, unless if you have an open.
They can't stop me.
Also, another thing that is nice about this game is it does use a more... What the? It's just a cardboard box.
I'm here. Let's go.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
So I want to see UFO defense like that, like Dwarf Fortress. It seems it's just so well for you. It gives you a small, tighter region of the world to manage. Actually, that sounds like an interesting concept. Let's see, some metal fields feature reinforcement points to make fools be arriving from them.
I see him coming.
Oh! The game actually gives you the ability to see where enemy reinforcements are gonna come from. Strangely uncommon when you sit down and think about it.
I can make a difference.
Oh, we're going okay here. No! It doesn't matter if they were anti-vax or vaxxed. They die anyways because they're not healthy enough. Oh, it's trash. But hey, I guess it's just how things are sometimes.
Eyes peeled.
I'm on the move. Come get some. I'll be right there.
Okay, and then we'll... Screw this guy in particular! And was locked there, but still got him.
Opening fire.
Targeting.
Let's make this happen. On Overwatch. Let them come.
That cover's not gonna hold for long. Also, I'm guessing if I kill the enemy with the rockets, it's probably not gonna leave much stuff we can just retrieve.
I'm prepared.
Which, hey, is fair.
My turn. I missed. Let's make
Well,
this happen.
if he's not good at anything, missing is one of them. Alright then, where can we shoot from?
I'm on the move. Finger on the trigger.
Alright then,
Hostile injured, but alive. For now.
hopefully that did something. But didn't I want my money back? Now the question is, do I wanna? I shouldn't. I probably shouldn't at least. Seems too risky. I'm gonna be honest, I still find it kind of wild that they just probably never sitting in with all those bullets in them. Yeah, that's true. That's true. After I say Star Ocean, this seems relaxing. For what it's worth, the last couple of chapters of Mysteries of the Sith was pretty dumb, honestly. Not even gonna attempt to justify it. It was just, seriously, what the fuck was that? Like, they're already introducing vehicles this early in the game. It's kind of wild, honestly. I feel like most XCOM likes to be a bit more stingy, I guess. He's heavily armored. He can probably eat the rockets anyways. He doesn't need that cover where he's going. sure shooting the enemy's gun is probably not the best idea in general. So you gotta admit it is pretty cool.
Heading out?
I really didn't know how to pick them, don't I?
They can't stop me. Operative on the move.
Ow, ow, ow. I don't know what game is the first Far Cry game in the series. I have no clue, Diablo.
Take this.
Ready. Reloading.
Yeah, I'm not up with reloading. Reloading feels kind of weird in this game.
I can make a difference. I'm repositioning. Acquiring targets. That was satisfying.
Hey, enemy head is disabled. No clue if that actually does much of anything, but still. And what's this thing doing? God, it's doing fine, it's doing fine. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I like the physics. I like the destruction physics in this game.
Making haste.
Like, are they great? No, but you feel them. You feel them. Oh, bad ammo.
Operative on the move. I'm repositioning. Operative on the move.
I'm prepared.
Alright, I'm gonna make the assumption that the enemy is probably not gonna be too much of an issue. The uncaring power of a machine that has significantly more horsepower than it needs to drive on those city streets. I'm really just gonna end up driving this thing through buildings just to watch the building
Omar,
spontaneously
Glad you found
combust.
some gear, because you're gonna need it. Now you're part of my squad.
Oh! Okay. Okay. Hey, well, that was a little bit off there.
After the battle, the Scarab resumed its course towards our base, struggling through the rough terrain. Strange growths were contorting the road, smashing against its armor.
I'll get a
It wasn't
Phoenix
long
point.
before it took one too many hits. The engine gave a loud crack, and the AI went dark.
I
We had
mean,
lost a valuable member of the team. We knew we were close to our destination, but we didn't know what we would find.
take it!
If
They
we were
freaking
to
teased
advance
you with that thing originally, and now there's not, and they destroyed it.
Approaching the base,
Sky.
we heard gunshots. Jacob and Omar took positions by my side. What was going on inside? A bandit ambush? Or something much worse? Following Phoenix protocol.
They start by teasing me, giving me a big vehicle with rocket launchers.
Tread lightly.
And now they take it away.
Let's get rid of them and clean up this mess.
Let's see, enemies will take advantage of attack cars and ambush tanks on fighters. Oh. Okay.
I'm here. I'm repositioning.
Well, I see no reason not to. Okay, so I got an autocannon now. That's not bad at all.
Rolling out.
Nothing's getting past me.
The desire sensor. It knows! Exactly, it knows!
No visual, but I can hear commotion coming from the hangar. We must
Some
investigate.
gunshots to distant allies and attack location beacons to the distance of an unknown. Alright then.
Receiving. Rolling out.
Let's make this happen.
Let's see, they gotta try and give less patient players a reason to keep playing with shifty weapons and equipment. I guess this is that design idea. Oh, I just think it's funny, you know. The games love doing that. They love doing that. Where they just like, oh. See, snipers, eh? I bet you gotta move at first, right?
Making haste.
Still though.
I'm on the move.
You never. Opening crates. Crates usually contain useful items. Move the big gun in our can to the top of the item slot and pick a random mid-cut. Let's see. So if I'm got. Okay. Well, whatever. We'll use it if we can. Is it not quick move or could I just manually bring everything in here? I'm assuming that the sniper lady probably has the is the one who's proficient in handguns. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have her take off. Just drop everything on the ground. No, we'll go from there.
We've got a poison worm situation. Somebody get a med kit.
Not better this poison though. Lose points equal to poison value each turn. Poison in value will just by 10 each turn. Heavily armored soldiers suited armor about to protect against poison attacks.
I'm prepared.
This character's day zero only on 1 AP and 50% accuracy for one turn, then you turn in normal. Alright then, in that case.
I'm repositioning.
Charge!
Steady. Take overwatch positions and wait for them to come.
Heading out. I'll be right with you.
Magazines can be used in the backpack. I'll keep that in mind. Wouldn't surprise me if it was the case. So the enemies aren't aliens, they're just anime, not Nazis. Ah!
I'm going in.
Vaguely Nazi-coded enemies? My favorite! Honestly, it's kind of neat that they have it so that, I kind of like the way they have Overwatch set up, honestly. Kind of makes it, I guess, more interesting because you kind of have to establish a specific area. Rather than just have a generic, nobody may pass this area without paying the Overwatch toll. Because a lot of games do that. Sniper is, this is probably one of the worst levels, by the way, to showcase a sniper on. As somebody who was on Reddit once, this speaks to me. I still find it kind of funny that Hugo Boss is still around. Not necessarily surprising, though. After all, Ford is still around. And he made the motorcade, so, you know, it's
Repositioning. Prioritizing speed.
And the Volkswagen. Wagens Volks. Let's see. Mindfraggers are dangerous creatures that will latch onto the soldier's head, mind control him. Let's say the other Mindfraggers is set a short range Overwatch cone and shoot it down as it approaches.
Receiving loud and clear. Took one down.
But I have a feeling that if that thing ends up latching onto a soldier, we're gonna have an interesting dilemma to deal with afterwards. Naturally, the dilemma being... Are we gonna... we're probably gonna have to shoot this guy just to make it all work in the end. It's a Mindfragger. I guess basically just head crabs from Half-Life 2. But I've never played Half-Life 2, so I don't know for sure what a head crab is. Who's right, team? Never played Half-Life 2. Doesn't that just upset you? Doesn't that just make you seethe?
Here I come.
Alright then, your soldiers are mind controlled. We're mind flagger and we force to attack other operatives. It's best to target the creature with a single shot weapon or kill it in melee with the bash. Make sure you don't hurt your own soldier through accident targeting or getting him caught in the burst of an assault rifle. Oh my god! This is actually kind of cool as far as the scenarios to have to deal with go. I like it to be too difficult. I'm really enjoying this so far. Every new thing just has me giddy in a new way. It's incredible, honestly.
Ready.
Oh, he's got another 10 minutes left. Hey, Toya. Not that I could say I'm overly surprised, because, you know.
I'm on the move.
The door is shut, so we'll have to use those ladders. Go, go, go!
You want to do another take?
Ready.
I'm just saying. You can do another take if you want to. No? You want to go with that one? Alright, jeez. Alright, whatever. Go in 56. Look on, how's it even? I always have a good time. I'm gonna be honest, playing random XCOM likes definitely is one of those things that does just I don't know what it is about them. It's my kind of game. I can't really explain it any better way.
Making haste. I got this covered.
Oh! Few things are quite satisfying me quite as much as seeing layered maps again.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. Rolling out. Nothing's getting past me.
I'm going in.
They can't stop me.
Oh, then, okay. How's it even? Also, the pistol can be shot easily.
I'm on Overwatch.
I was kind of hoping something would come through that door. it'd be at least a little bit funny. I also get why they didn't though. That was definitely a very unsafe door. Paranormal activity. Wait, don't tell me that you can accidentally friendly fire Overwatch your allies. And I also want to note something. In XCOM-like games, friendly fire is, in my opinion, one of the most important qualities in these games. No worries. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, something that's almost as important to XCOM as anything else is friendly fire. For what it's worth, this game's more biological horrors, I feel like, than paranormal.
I'm going in.
Watch out, I'm moving in. Repositioning, prioritizing speed.
Wait, control. Oh. Okay, that's cool.
I got this.
That's cool. Party size is pretty small. Nah, the XCOM is more of Actually, the original XCOM had really big party sizes.
Here I am. Let's do this.
Thank you. Let's do it!
Somebody bash that thing off his face.
Fuck. Wait, I think we... That damages your weapon!
I'll be right.
That's a classic one.
Let's make this happen.
Well, I just put in a big all Overwatch kill zone over there, so yeah, we're not moving forward for the remainder of this mission.
I'm ready.
I probably should have assessed the overall size of the space before I did that, but this is where we're at then.
I can make a difference.
But yeah, the what's it called? Put in Overwatch over here. I'm probably gonna. I guess the only door I could realistically come out of. What? Suka, Masriban! Not where I expected them to end up, honestly. Oh! Of course I had the wrong weapon equipped!
Channel open. Acquiring target. Shot went wide.
Yeah, not too surprised I missed, honestly.
Ready to engage.
Looking for an angle.
Alright, autocannon works. Panic. Alright, cool. Enemy did panic, so that's good. I can switch over to
Aiming.
not a bit too much effort in that one. He's basically dead anyways. If that didn't end up disabling the head, I'm gonna be annoyed. Anyways, am I winning? It's just a tutorial, so winning is kind of an abstract concept at the moment.
Kills confirmed. Phoenix, welcome home.
There's like 5 of you, and this is... Okay, whatever.
The reclamation of Phoenix Point was just the first step on our path ahead. A desperate fight against an overwhelming foe, and only a handful of friends to help. But if this base could withstand the attack, then so could we. And so could Symes.
No, that's fair.
If our leader was somewhere out there, we had to re-establish contact, no matter the cost.
Look, maybe the game's gonna drop the ball hard at some point. That's a possibility. But so far, I'm getting some good stuff here. I'm really liking the, I'm really just overall liking the vibe the game has. It gives good vibes.
The Phoenix Project was founded on October 24th, 1945. The Second War to end all wars was over, but there were those who understood that we could no longer afford to think in terms of nations and empires. For a time, the Phoenix Project successfully navigated the political conflicts of its era.
Anyways.
That was our golden age. Phoenix Project operatives scoured the world for clues. We had bases in 24 countries. Even the heavens were not off limits. But out there, on the far side of the moon, began our downfall. The failure of the Phoenix 2 mission exposed us to our enemies in the UN. Stripped of resources and scattered to the winds, we were reduced to a secret, a memory. When the Pandora virus woke up, we should have been the first line of defense. When huge clouds of mist appeared over the sea, when people started vanishing, we should have figured out what was going on. And when those people started coming back, changed, hostile, alien, we should have been ready to fight, but we failed. The ecosystem started to change, imperceptibly at first, then faster and faster. 3 factions arose. New Jericho, trying to restore order and purity. Sinedrin, hoping to build a world without hierarchies. And the Disciples of Anu, a new syncretic religion dedicated to adaptation and biological change. At war with the world, and at odds.
Yeah, that's my understanding as well.
Cannot find a
I still have all the DLC on because I like getting that full experience.
Armies
Okay.
are rising from the sea. Without the Phoenix Project, humanity will fall. It's time to rise from the ashes.
Man, what's up with the freaking multinational government organizations and having good branding? Hate it, man. Anyways. By the way, I want to note, I find it funny that the Phoenix Project was brought down not by anything else, but the UN and its incredible bureaucracy. Anyways, I have to go use the restroom. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry about that. One second, check something. Everything good? I think everything's good, yeah. No, fuck. Sorry. Let's just get this one over here. Okay. Anyways. Okay, so just keep a list as well. Cases of interest. On the beginning, I know is your base, Phoenix Point. Wow. Huh. What happened to Florida? Oh wait, I think there was something about Antarctica or whatever. Yeah, it was something about Antarctica melting, I guess. Oh, I guess we don't have any bases yet, do we? Dude! They really did just dump the Phoenix Point home base in some... Dude, they just dumped it in Siberia! That's weirdly fitting for the whole, We were basically the group that they didn't want to think about too much. Oh, interesting. So, okay, so we can power off facilities in the event that I'm just gonna turn the research lab off and then back on again, just to mess with all the researchers. Oh wait, it's AI controlled? Gotta make sure the AI knows what's what, you know? What's that? One of our soldiers is on life support? Oops. Nah, I'm kidding. Where am I? Nah, I'm kidding. Alright, what's next? Alright, personnel. Fuck personnel button. Okay, so you can edit units. Yeah. Gonna consider these new weapons armament and dragging available equipment from the stores into appropriate slots. So what is this, some DLC stuff or? I guess I may as well just grab the most recent event. Ooh, we got stealth options. I'm not too surprised about that one, actually. Also, looks like we have to actually do inventory management. What are mounts? Doesn't explain what mounts are. I'm assuming that these weird, the weird glowy armor is probably some DLC thing. Well, may as well. This boosts accuracy by 3%. And 1 speed. Ah, frick! And we can customize them. Unfortunately, we can't customize the guy himself. We're not hiding his helmet though. Trust me. I think he's better off without it. I don't think it's gonna let me do much as far as... Oh, okay, wait, we can customize the color of his gun. Alright, let's not go mess around too much after all. Looks like all I have to do right now is just mess with people's stuff. Get melee weapon proficiency and form bash and melee attacks with 50% increased damage. Do we have melee weapon? Ooh. I think I'll just see more he is. Also, guys kind of got that Doomslayer aesthetic. Either way, either way. Alright, we can't do no armor. How tragic. I had to see though. Also, bro, what the frick is this extra stuff over here? I guess I may as well. Freaking, the freaking Assassin's Creed looking. I'm like the stealthiest person in the room. Look at armor. Swear. Overwatch costs you to spend 1 action point. I think that's a little far when the time for levels arrives. Man's cores your aircraft for transiting soldiers and exploring the world. The aircraft is shown in the aircraft bar in the bottom of your screen using soldier classes. Oh, let's go! Initially, all sites on the GSK Plan Explorer marked with the question mark. You need at least 1 soldier on board an aircraft in order to explore. Expedition takes enemy to make an ambush, so be on your guard. Take as many items in the crates as you can safely manage and evacuate your squad. And I see no reason why not. We have 8 squad slots. Could be better. Could be worse. Actually, there's a Xenon outside right there. Kaden, Nakam, how's it even? Eddies, what eddies? Doesn't surprise me much the DLC armors are the same. And mostly just cosmetic, I imagine. That's good to
Crates
hear.
contain valuable material, so grab everything you can. This place will be crawling with mutants any minute now.
Got it. Got it. See, Phoenix won't use the damage protection system. 100% of your shots will land within the outer circle. 50% of the shots landed in the inner circle. Closer to the enemy and the more accurate weapon. Alright then. That's a big thing.
This weapon must be inaccurate.
I thought you did 3-round bursts! I swear!
Ready, willing, and able.
Wait, which
I'm prepared.
Can't wait.
Oh, okay. Alright. Blame the gun. I always blame the gun!
Take that.
Okay, so now I gotta go. Ugh. Okay, stuff on there. Let's save.
Operative on the move. Let's make this happen.
Alright, a lot of mind fraggers. Not an ideal situation, but this is Phoenix Point. We're not off to the best of starts. Okay, so this right here is like 50% odds. We might hit something. You know what? Let's go for it.
Hostile finger on the trigger.
I like gambling. Okay, could just seek out its arm, I suppose. Go for the head! This character's body part took damage and is now disabled. Disabled body parts negatively affect the unit's ability to use weapons and abilities. Disabled body parts can be restored, but the bleeding effect they cause. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's an enemy, and I think the 10 hit points. Yeah, no, the thing's dead. It's as dead as it needs to be. I think it'll die at the start of next time.
Finger on the trigger.
Yeah, compared to Fallout aiming earlier, I don't feel the need not to, honestly. See, the BP just spent on specifically soldiers of BP. The allies side will cover only with coverability. Open crates kill enemies. Cookers APs blow up the zero panic. Oh, that's useful.
Zooming in.
Maybe we can. best shot we got, I think.
Moving to coordinates.
It's kind of nice though. You can just kind of shoot at random. Alright, Overwatch strat worked. Good. Good.
Let's show them what we can do.
Okay, so I'm gonna start moving people forward, because if we don't, this is gonna go a bit slower than I'd like.
Ready.
There's no time limit, just mostly a, how long can you last until you get overwhelmed limit. Which may very well end up happening, you know, you really never know, because...
Be right there.
Who's just leaving random sniper ammunition out here? You know that stuff's useful in the apocalypse. These killing monsters skulk on battlefields using any opportunity to flank you. I see the evacuation zones. Anyways, I should probably deal with this guy before it turns into a problem. How much HP do they have? 180. An Overwatch here. Now let's see if it works. Okay. So both of them, there's a lot of crates here. Well, I'm not seeing a ton. You know something? XCOM conditions you to not want to use grenades. See, will point zones represent areas of the battlefield with strategic advantage. Entering a will point zone with one of your outposts will restore will points to your entire squad. Keep in mind that will points cannot exceed a soldier's maximum willpower. Once activated, will point zones disappear and cannot use again. but let's see what happens.
Just suppressing.
I mean, real talk? We were in fact just suppressing.
I'm going in. Moving in quick.
Operative on the move.
Oh, we're looking for resource packs specifically. That actually makes a little bit more sense now.
On Overwatch. Let them come. Let's do this. They're not getting past me. Bad luck. I think that's broken.
Alright. That did not work. When you're disable, you only able to use 10 weapons for the rest of the mission. You can still use handguns, grenades, and medkits. Heal them back up and get them from a crate or a nearby ally. Alright. That's a problem. And that's a big problem. Limited to uses per turn. Oh, might have actually considered it, but I'm gonna consider if I was Vanilla's case.
Just by this much.
That range isn't really all that good for us. No, well, at least most of the enemies here are gonna be, not really at a range worth worrying about.
Rolling out.
Shut up, Diablo!
Let's go. Here I come.
The soldier is no suffer a movement penalty. Not good. at it all.
Ready-ish. I'll keep going. I'll keep going.
Alright, got him finally stabilized. Okay, we're just gonna set up an Overwatch over here. I can name units. I'm pretty sure I can't name units, yeah. Maybe I will name them after chat. Maybe I will name them after chat. Screw it, Overwatch it. I have made a blunder. Guys, I hate you so much.
They're not getting past me.
Just suppressing.
Acquiring target.
Yeah, it's not working. Okay, whatever. Hey, just kinda aim for anything in general. Okay, it didn't work. Do we by any chance have enough grenades?
No time to waste.
You know, I like how when you start aiming, you go into first person and it's low-key kind of terrifying. You know, you're just seeing how bad it could be. How bad it is, frankly.
there. Moving to coordinates. I'm on Overwatch.
Okay, yeah, so I get to the point of dash. It lets you reposition more easily, and using dash twice. Yeah, okay. It is actually better than just regular moving.
Nothing's getting past me.
Oof. Unfortunately, somebody's about to probably take a hit, but you know, that's life, isn't it? Ugh. Another one.
Ready, willing, and able.
Okay, we're getting him out of here because, honestly, he doesn't need to be here anymore. Because his arm's broke, so he's basically useless to us. Happy New Year.
On my way.
Hostile injured but alive. For now.
They're not getting past me.
Yeah, I guess I get sent to surprise her. Hey, well. Yeah, I really like the way that the Overwatch is sound in this game specifically. Because it makes the, it just makes everything feel better in a way. I can't explain it.
Ready to engage. That was a good kill.
I do admit though, the lack of direction, the looking in directions is a bit of a loss in my opinion. Even if a slight one, still a bit of a loss though.
Rolling out.
Really good. Miles, thank you for the read. Welcome, Miles. Welcome. Okay.
Here comes the Phoenix. I'm on Overwatch.
Honestly, even the ability to choose how close the enemy is for Overwatch, honestly, is in itself a really cool feature.
I'm on the move.
Like, it's kind of on that, you know, I didn't really know it's something I needed until I saw it, though.
No time to waste. Be right there.
It's a cool option.
I'm on the move.
Yeah. Exchanging items. Choppers and exchange items. Ah, cool, cool. Honestly, that's one of those features I definitely cannot agree with. Probably some should have been in. Honestly, I think this game does a pretty good job of the whole evolution of classic XCOM. Hey! Let's make a bad decision.
Rolling out. Here I am. Let's do this.
Moving to coordinates.
Nothing quite like getting a headshot with a high caliber pistol.
Rolling out.
Alright, looks like one's going into this. But yeah. Anyways.
I'm prepared.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
That went smoothly. Minus the broken arm. So it looks like we also gotta remember to pick up stuff that we find in the ground. So on completing mission, I'll gather and just the overall supplies. So as you get fatigued during battle, losing 1 stamina point per turn, max 10 per turn battle. When stamina falls below 20%, the soldier will suffer an action point penalty in the next battle. You soldiers will recover stamina and hit point while resting at the base as long as the base is a functioning living quarters and medical bay. Fine, you're so needy. Research projects critical for improving key abilities and winning the game. To speed up research, build more research labs, research course time. Right, atmospheric analysis. At least one thing is true. We'll probably be fine when it comes to the whole,
Research complete.
The satellites at least stay up. Let's see. Reprogramming of our satellite systems to reveal the extent of the new mist outbreak. The origin sites are in coastal sea regions as in the previous 2 incursions. But the active level seems higher, posing a serious threat to remaining life on Earth. Havens caught within the mist will be at risk of attack, so we should explore mist-covered regions thoroughly and defend any havens trapped within them. Our geoscape mining systems have been updated with current mist coverage. The mist represents a progression of the Pandora virus as it spreads throughout the globe. Pandora mutations will tend to build colonies in areas of land covered in the mist, which will then attack nearby havens. To meet the start, you'll need to place equipment. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to make a joke with one of the guys, but it probably would have gotten me in trouble if I did, so it's probably good that I wasn't allowed to, but you know. Evil bird, why are you yawning? I hope I'm not boring you. Then again, I suppose I am a very boring individual. Anyways. The weapons equals the number of manufactured fabrication plants, provided the required resources have been developed and there are enough resources available. Items take varying amounts of time to produce to speed up the process to build more fabrication plants. Manufacture a medkit. Just like that. Alright then. Probably best you don't go overboard. A functioning satellite uplink in a base will begin to scan for sites around it, expanding its search area over time. Sites are available with a question mark symbol. Use your aircraft to explore them and find out what they are. When you reveal Haven, a number of other sites nearby will be located. The number of sites revealed this year depends on how large and how important the Haven is, and will tend to locate other Havens belonging to the same faction. Some general exploration sites will also be located this way. Alright, tutorial completed! Phoenix Point is a game about making hard choices. You have to use your limited resources strategically and carefully pick your battles. You will not be able to take every mission, save every haven, or gather every resource. Instead, you must decide which losses you are willing to bear and which cannot be accepted, and then act accordingly. If you try to do everything, you are likely to fail. Think strategically, however, and you will succeed. Research the Phoenix archives. The leader of a reconnaissance team is supposedly attempt to recruit capable people from the Havens. They might not share the technological know-how of Phoenix Project operatives, but they have been battle-hardened by the horrors of this world. I mean, surely we'll be fine, right? Alright, that's just a face hugger egg. And again, that is basically what the mind fragger is. Yeah, let's just start by looking into the Phoenix archives. Then again, 14 mutation versions of Arthans, so Tritons of all body parts. Alright, Phoenix archives. Then I guess we'll focus on Haven recruitment protocols. We got the Phoenixpedia! Let's go! You gotta have a pedia of some kind, you know? It's just how life is. Alright, how's everyone looking so far? Alright, everybody's pretty rested up and ready to go. Jacob, however, has a level up. Gain mounted weapon proficiency. Okay, so what do I mean when we say mounted weapon? Serious question. Wait, secondary class? That's kind of cool actually for options. Do all of them have this? Yeah, no, just a universal thing. I guess the term fire just makes the most sense in this given situation because I don't know what... Oh, never mind. You can just... Okay. Oh. You can... We have generic upgrade points to spend. About being able to just erase these normal without issue. I mean, probably better this way. On the other hand, it is a little disappointing. enter Sinderian siege loft, Bakkanen. At the Sinderian haven of Bakkanen, the situation is tense. Someone figured out that our open democratic society would be easy to infiltrate and steal from. One of the haven's citizens tells our operatives. They pretended to join us and then made off with some critical research, which I assume they were wanting to sell to another faction. The citizen sighs. I said they made off, but the truth is they didn't get very far. In fact, they're stuck in the haven. But as you can imagine, this is a strange situation. These people pretend to be our friends. They lived in Bakkanen for months, all just to make a profit. I suppose old habits die hard. Stop a group of thieves who still in critical research. No problem in taking a look, eh? Dealing with that same thing in Minnesota. I think everybody in Minnesota is dealing with that stuff. Gnomish coded. Are they making their little gnomish mines underneath the city? You know, I'm gonna note, by the way, it's extremely lucky. Oh my god, this just looks like XCOM 2 stuff. What the frick? What the frick is your guys' problem? You're just living in XCOM 2!
Tango spotted.
Okay, it's shut in there. They attempt to do anything, we're gonna Overwatch on them. Agni, welcome, how's it even?
Going in.
Just woke up. I am sorry. I sure hope that wasn't your end game. Shred damage reduces armor value of the body part affects the shred value. Explosives damage will apply shred to multiple body parts. Okay.
Finger on the trigger. well injured but alive. For now.
That launches nicely. Oh.
Rolling out.
Wonderful. Well, not like that's gonna do us any good anyways.
Taking it.
Yeah, just kill him. He is no longer a problem.
I'm repositioning.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I actually really like the way that aiming your gun works in this. Like, I don't really know what the common consensus was, but like, he is overwatching. Okay. I should have hoped you didn't expect that one. Like, despise people like that. I guess because it's just kind of cool because it makes this stuff actually feel like it has physicality to it. Shock damage is not only physical damage, but it can cause target condition for days. Fuck. The shock damage inflicted on the secret in the current hit points of the target.
Ready. Here comes the Phoenix.
Oh! That hurt, didn't it?
How did that guy just eat like 6 shots to the face? Don't worry, we can fix this. Just might require a bit more finagling to do. And now we... Yeah, he's gone. The utility of dash cannot be understated.
position.
And he's gone. Well, that just felt kind of, felt a little unfair, almost. Now, mind you, I like unfair. Still felt unfair, though.
Hi there. My name is Athena, and I'd like to thank you on behalf of Synedrion.
Anybody who calls themselves, anybody names himself after a Greek god
Of naive, helpless people living in a big
deserves
and I know
to be
we
made
cannot
fun
live
of.
that way. But the truth is, we are more like a powder keg. Trying to build a truly democratic society without hierarchies involves a lot of arguing.
Look, you can't create a society without a hierarchy. It's not physically possible.
Stas tries to keep everyone calm.
Maybe if the entire populace is functionally
And then
lobotomized.
something like this happens.
Well, that's it. After that, I don't think you can create a society without a hierarchy of some sort.
I'm being honest about our flaws, because I think, crazily enough, the whole thing works. We've built something remarkable, given everything we've been through, and the Phoenix Project could help us really make a difference on this wretched planet. Think about it, please. We have a lot in common, and here's your payment. We believe in people being rewarded for their labor.
I'm gonna take the payment for now, because I'm gonna be honest. We probably could use this more than we do. More than we need the clout.
You're welcome. I hope we can work together again.
But hey, we got money, and money tends to be more valuable, in my opinion, than clout is. Juhani Yusuf, oh no. Not a Juhani. Anything but that. She gonna talk with a really thick, kind of annoying accent. And constantly whine. I know how she works. We'll pay you an exposure. Exactly. Exactly. Also, looks like this area right here is something to be concerned about. Let's see. Fort Rand is a haven run by New Jericho, which means that normally things are quiet or under control. But right now there is an emergency. A group of soldiers is on a killing spree. It began with strange dreams, voices heard in the night. A local doctor tells our operatives. I cannot detect any psychological changes, and there are certainly no signs of infection, but their behavior simply cannot be explained by PTSD or similar conditions. Yeah, sure one. I'm not good at showing all my stuff though. Yeah, it's kind of difficult too, because I gotta do a lot of messing around with stuff. Weird hitting clout for you. First she saw the word in the game and it was distinct buff. Look, clout's powerful, eh? Alright, clout is the road to getting VTuber foot pics. Sorry, I'm back. It's sure ask me to if I can answer. Yeah, I know! Stuff doesn't come easy, you know. Me and Jericho are so quite familiar with. It's like something is driven and mad. We stopped these soldiers in Jericho undoubtedly be grateful to us. I had to grab snacks. Ugh. I get that feel. Alright, let's do it. Return fire isn't about skill grab. Wait, does it say the cactus class anywhere? Oh well, Bash is pretty useful to have anyway, so. 30% bonus healing and plus 2 willpower. I'm gonna say go for extreme focus for now. But we can grab healer as well. I don't know if it's really valuable to go for. Before he breaks his arm. It happens! Okay, it happens! Now, Evil Bird, are you saying that I sounded like Ayn Rand, or? Because, you know, if so. I mean, I am familiar with the philosophy, so. The lead character. I don't really know about that, honestly. I don't really think Ayn Rand is really all that interested in people being very in people being equal to one another. To say nothing of our views of the of government. Her philosophy may have inspired me a little bit too much in some regards, but it's neither here nor there. Also, you know one thing I actually think is kind of cool in this game compared to like the modern XCOM games? When you're behind full cover, you cannot shoot past full cover. Oh, you mean she physically sounded like Ayn Rand? You know, now she mentioned it. Yeah, it sounded about right. I don't know where Ayn Rand is from.
My turn.
What nation created her? Somebody stop her before she starts talking about the industrialist. And saying other things that are just a little bit too base, like the government produces nothing. Because it doesn't. I mean, it produces nothing.
I'm prepared.
Netjava. I'll do my best. Not looking good, I thought.
Moving in.
After all, eating is not something that ever just came naturally to me.
I'm here. Acquiring targets.
Alright, I'll be shot soon.
Let's make this happen.
Not about results. No, it's pretty unlikely to actually work out in the end.
I'm going in.
Ready.
Ready.
Let's show them what we can do. Moving to coordinates.
I can't think of the name Takashi without thinking of Takashi's challenge.
Here comes the Phoenix.
And I know! Not my generation, not my game, but whatever.
Rolling out.
I'm repositioning.
I only know Ayn Rand exists because it sounds like Ayn Rand. Yeah, he was originally supposed to be a character in Jedi Knight, apparently. was a wild exchange.
Oh.
Again, still a wild exchange.
I'm ready.
Ready, willing, and able.
I can make a difference. Gotta keep on pushing.
Yeah, that guy may be a bit of a problem.
Come get some. Hostile destroyed.
Also, pretty cool note. The sniper can basically have free overwatches with their pistol. It's a neat little thing. It doesn't really matter that much.
Looking for an angle. You're gone, buddy. Let's make this happen.
Moving in quick. I'm on the move.
Born again anarchist. Opening fire.
Hey! Not good.
Standing by.
What's the damage? What's the damage? I see healing would probably be a good idea. Cause
Here I am. Let's do this.
that was a bad call.
Receiving loud and clear.
Okay, actually, you know what? Now I don't need to do this. Definitely not gonna be able to just go home after the. I mean, we will be going home after this, but we're definitely not gonna be able to just go to another mission afterwards. Weirdest bug.
Taking aim.
Just weirdest bug.
That doesn't feel right.
Oh!
He got PTSD! Take him down! Everybody get down! He's got a mental disorder!
Attempting to acquire target.
Alright, we gotta do something drastic here.
Pushing on. No time to lose. Preparing to fire. Steel on target.
Alright, enemy arm down! Let's finish this off, jeez. Cut off his escape. Like clockwork! Could you have been any less predictable, please? Whoosh. That was rough, though. That was very rough, though. You gotta do something drastic here. The raptor raises his head.
I had always assumed the Phoenix Project would return one day, even after Symes disappeared. It seems to be the defining pattern of your history. Fall, then rise again. I wonder if this points to an underlying weakness or an underlying strength. I suppose time will have to tell. Time and the choices you make. After all, you are not necessarily defined by what has come before. You can be whatever your will allows you to be. That is the essence of the human experience.
Oh god. This guy's one of those.
That is why I did not intervene. We could have stopped those soldiers ourselves easily enough. But I needed you to see, to understand that far more is at stake here than just our ecosystem or our genetic purity.
Did somebody say genetic purity?
Of what makes us
Let's go!
our will. I fear neither the Utopians at Sanhedrin nor those Anu fanatics really understand that.
Let's go genetic purity!
You can recognize the real nature of the threat. Perhaps we can work together on stopping it.
Research complete.
After covering the surveillance and databanks set up that have been left functional, it is clear that Phoenix Point is now the only operating Phoenix base. There may be other bases out there, but we will need to find them and bring them back online. There is no sign of Randolph Symes III, but he has left something potentially useful for us.
Randolph Symes was the last leader of the Phoenix Project. His great-grandfather had been there.
Yeah, you put a scar over this guy's like left eye or whatever. He looked like a Bond
When we
villain.
took back Phoenix Point, we found his notes. In his final days, as the world collapsed around him, he'd been working frantically to understand the Pandora virus. Somewhere in the complicated history of the project, in decades of missions and investigations, there had to be an answer. His notes were damaged, too many of the files corrupted. But perhaps, if we could retrace his steps, we could figure out where his journey had taken him, and what the answers he had discovered would mean for us.
You just find him in the mythical land of Las Vegas, Nevada. enjoying all of the legal prostitution that the city has to offer. Enough Sims 13 on indicate the existence of a private retreat owned by the Sims family. Used as a place of meditation and research, it may contain information that could help us understand what Sims is trying to achieve in his final days. How's everyone looking so far? Okay, is there an option to just throw items? Handgun efficiency of 10% damage, 10% accuracy, and 10% tiles. Hearing range. So there's the soldier SP and then there's Phoenix SP that I can just use to just give him stuff. Gauss assault rifle. Interesting concept. Here's the Manticore. Do I need to do something specific to get people to rest, or do they just do that by themselves? I don't want to stay. I want to get started before I go out again, because they got wind of an ongoing annual ritual called the Augury. Augury? I don't know. It's a form of divination based on the observation of birds and signs in the sky. The disciples seem to deem the readings of utmost importance, broadcasting the same message on all frequencies, it says. The moon is dark, and the gods dance in the night. Dia Forum, Dia Forum. There is terror in the sky. The long, winged flight through the void shall find its resting place tonight. and those below shall suffer one and all. And dear farm, one and all. Somehow this unnerving sound clip manages to cause unease even among the most scientifically minded members of our staff. Look! You're not wrong. Oh, I gotta transcend the Phoenix Point. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes sense then.
Research complete.
Even issues recruitment protocols. We've created a set of biometric and psych eval tests in order to identify potential outcomes and to locate heathens and leaders favorable to our cause. And barter any resources they want in order to secure our recruitment choices. It will probably be cheaper and easier for us to recruit from havens to higher populations. Oh, we can attack them! This is a notable detail. So they're away from the... Get them or... Oh no. New Jericho is probably founded by Donald Trump. Wild outcome. Just wild outcome. Okay, Wendy, more? More. this to me? Oh, frick, with boomers? Dude, that's basically the guy who's probably gonna die from this. Very dangerous. Like she was riding on her back, right? Alright, let's take a look. Ah, thank God. The creator's not going to get killed by the Yakuza. I mean, they might still kill him anyways, but still. Also, Nama! Thank you for the raid! Look, man! Look! Yeah, Phoenix Point. No, okay, there we go. Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah, no, this gun, this is the only gun that we have. Dude, 50 damage? For an AP1 gun. Nah, I'm not getting AR shit for a party. And that's plus times 6, so. We're reverse engineering these. can never go wrong with a bit of reverse engineering. What's a little bit of reverse engineering between bros? See, the joke here is that, they did not approve of my reverse engineering of their designs. I have no clue, Lion Fan. Never played this game before. Fresh run. I'm loving it so far, though. Alright, chat. What's your response to the weird centipede lady? Let me guess. Wood? Called it! Called it! Like, I'm gonna be honest, they just... Like, so far my overall reaction to this game has just been like... Can we get up to the roof? Okay, the roof is accessible. Sniper, get in a position! You missed it, Anarchy. Scary centipede lady. Also, I missed that enemy tooltip, so we're going into this blind. Oh, it's just these guys gonna think. So, we need to find the guy's journal. Yeah, I guess it's first. I'm just gonna say it'd be on the top floor. Can we just... You can use dash twice before he has to regen his willpower. The main thing I like is that I actually can't really see the DNA of the original XCOM in this. With like a lot of the modern features that you'd expect in a modern game. Doesn't feel like they're trying too hard either.
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't hit no matter what you do.
My turn. Let me see. I'm here.
Ready.
On Overwatch. Let them come.
Not saying BG expecting for the modern audience. Well, yeah, it's just like more of a. I can see the polish of a more modern game. Enemies become more of a presence and they are alerted and let's into track down an attacker squad. I'm curious how good stealth is in this game though.
Doggone sea. Problem solved.
Hey! Mind frogger down.
Ready, willing, and able.
Rolling out.
Alright, we need somebody overwatching that door. Again, I'm really liking the way Overwatch works in this game too. Doesn't feel quite so OP as it did in Enemy Unknown. Let's go for it. Well, you know what? You know what? That did damage. I can't complain.
Lining up a shot.
And I've also just now realized that that guy shouldn't do a problem. Now we get out of there.
I'll be right there. Nothing's getting past me.
Alright, hopefully that does at least something. Now I can figure out.
I'm repositioning. Acquiring targets.
I think the aiming might probably be my favorite part though. Just the whole, the fact that it really feels like they just added Fallout aiming to XCOM, and it feels weirdly just like you'd want it to be, honestly.
Lining up a shot.
I just realized I was aiming for the wrong guy though. Happens to the best of us.
Looking for an angle.
Dude! That thing's perfect. Emaciated waist. It was just barely able to dodge the bullets. What the frick? Ah, frick!
Bleeding. Need help. Standing by. It's hard to shoot like this. I got the kill. I can do this.
That was a misclick.
Show 'em what we can do.
I can make a difference. Operative on the move.
Rolling out.
And that's what we need. Alright then.
Rolling out.
Moving to coordinates.
Those doors. No, they're not doors. Well, the thing I like about it is that let's see here. I get panicking enemies. Good, good. Well, the thing I like about it isn't even really so much that you're more accurate. It's that the accuracy in the game makes a lot of sense.
I need to recover.
So like, rather than having you... So like, rather than having it so that it's just a pure... Okay, we gotta secure the place anyways.
Let's make this happen.
Like, it's not pure RNG. It's more of a, the game's actually has, like, a physicality to it all. It's honestly what I like about the original. Honestly, I think this is the ideal way to do original XCOM, gunplay.
Here comes the Phoenix.
For lack of a better way of putting it, Because one thing that I like about the original XCOM is that it's not pure RNG. Whether or not you, like whether or not you land your hits isn't pure RNG. Because this actually feels a lot like the original XCOM, honestly. Because when you pick a direction to shoot in, and then your guy shoots in that direction, and there's a bit of variance, but you're pretty likely to hit it anyways. Versus, like, you know, the other, the more modern games where, like, here, cover actually does a lot. Like, you feel the enemies being in
As
cover.
the world fell apart around us, it was difficult not to feel guilty. Some chose to be proactive and fight, but not me. I came here.
That is the face of a man
My
who
best
has
weapon is my
probably
And I
lit
need
a
silence to
starving family on fire.
The history of the Phoenix Project is a complex tapestry.
Because something Phoenix symbolism, I don't know.
Spain, not one unbroken lineage, but a tangle of organizations, each passing the torch to the next with only one goal: to protect the human race. But protect it from what? Did they know about the Pandora virus? And if so, how? The answers are out there. So much has been investigated and collected.
It just turns out the Pandora virus is being developed in a lab in Wuhan.
Lost.
Oh
I
no!
don't know if it's possible to track it all down, but I have to try. There's only one thing I'm sure of.
What are you telling me that the virus started in the Chinese wet market? all this research for nothing. Sierra President see the big box of documents in the Sims to treat these shit us to better understand what Sims is doing. So edgy is heat, frozen prisoner of ice. Big key cites the same single out as particularly relevant to his research into the history of the Phoenix Project and players outbreaks of unusual diseases. Alright, how's everyone looking so far? You know, I think we can handle another mission or 3. Maybe even 4. If we're feeling particularly quirky that day, though. Quickly, max work on next shot, professional weapons at his phone. Ah, frick! You know what that means, right? With enough will, it might end up being a good idea just to put... Ooh, I should probably save this stuff for... Then again, am I really gonna want my sniper getting a second class anyways? They're not gonna use, because... Let's see, accuracy of the proficient weapons increased by 5%. Well, there are no spotted enemies in 10 tiles. Oh, so above 10 tiles distance then. It's actually kind of nice, honestly. The saving our body part also removes our body parts armor. Yeah, but putting a bunch of points in a willpower might be a good call with this one. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta believe this was a guy. Definitely not XCOM 2 levels of customization. Ah, there we go. Nice and androgynous. Wait. Bro! What's his name? Frick, how did I forget his name? We get the Bob Ross, bro. Is there a bigger fro? I ain't following this one. Amajad, thank you for the thank you for the gift subs. I forgot that Leaflet followed me. Anyways. Dude, we are hiding that helmet. We are keeping this out here. Okay, well now this just looks like freaking. Well, let's take a look at the guy. Let's take a look at the guys then. Wait, oh my God! This is just Jackie from Cyberpunk 2077. How long till he gets shot in the face and one of my other soldiers ends up? My name is not important. What's important is what I'm about to do. Are you telling me we don't have afros for the guys? Come on! Oh God, this gives some real, may or may not have participated in the genocide of some Croatians. Has killed many Croatians and enjoyed it. Oh my God. We've got the dastardly. We've got the dastardly, let's go! Best hair, best facial hair. Why do all of the male faces just look like somebody I've seen before? Bro, this guy gives some serious bad coworker vibes. Nah, he's actually got like some serious mental issues. I'm retarded. guy in Yakuza before. This guy was a major antagonist in Yakuza 3, if I recall correctly. He stabbed Kiryu in the guts. Anyways, we gotta stick with the tried and true. I'm gonna be honest. There's a part of me that is very tempted to just go pure, just pools closed. Sabotage disciples of Anu Haven, target energy generation. I don't know, that is a bit of an ask. That is a bit of an ask. Are we not able to just regularly hide the helmet? Or I guess you can just hide the helmet normally. Sag. But hey, we'll know. We'll know. Yes, we're grabbing a certain fire because screw everybody else. An ally within 10 tiles recovers 2 action points into one use per turn. That's good. That's freaking good. That's a regular soldier skill? I know it's got limits, of course, but like, it's really kind of dumb, honestly. Heavy training, sniper training. Long distance dropshot cable dealing last round's damage with a single shot. I think heavy training makes the most sense, honestly. Also, oh my god, what's up with all this? Action points cost so grenades and explosive weapons is reduced. Yeah, that's a efficiency of heavy weapons. Nate, what? Giving would tie up a maiden and leave on the tracks, on the train tracks. You know what? At minimum. Oh, fuck. This guy just suddenly started looking even more Asian. Jeez. Oh, God! It's freaking Hunger Games looking beard. Okay, there we go. There you go. At minimum. At minimum. New rule, all male employees are required to have the dastardly mustache. Your opinions on the matter don't matter. Wait, what? No, frick is this? Freaking wild loadout. What class do these blue? Oh, maybe it's an every class thing. That actually makes some sense, doesn't it? Not any. Okay. I think I'm done on the mission out of here right now. Oh wait, grenades! I need to mess around with grenades more. Because grenades are useful. Wait, laser pistol? Oh, that might have been something we just found earlier. Anyways, let's get back out there and figure out what we're doing. Just sit over here. We got some civilian dough. What's that research coming along? Yeah, we're doing a human population census right now. I guess I should go on and do this for about a minute.
In his essays, my great-grandfather recounts the story of the ill-fated Qinling Bashan expedition of 1915 and the journal of Lei Meng, the leader of the mission, who found evidence of a forgotten proto-civilization deep below the ground. There is also mention of James Dawson, a British photographer who stole most of the precious samples recovered by the team. What became of Dawson has always been a mystery, but now I know the mundane truth. He died here in the mountains, forgotten and alone. This proto-civilization, could it hold the key to defeating the Pandora virus? They say history repeats itself. Has all of this happened before?
Bro, ancient Mayans fighting crab people. Goes so hard, man. It goes so hard. Of course, it's the Mayans. Actually, these are Chinese, but Mayans are way cooler. Okay. Right, Mayans are way cooler because they showed more like they sometimes would flash you as they ripped your heart out. Sometimes. POV, a bunch of Mitsugaki Mayans are about to sacrifice you in the name of a bountiful harvest. See, the coordinates of blood operations to a small mining camp high up in the mountains behind it was an entrance to a cave. The cave contains the corpse of a Caucasian male. It is hard to identify at first as it is overgrown with yellow, sickly-looking leaves sprouting from the shriveled skin. A backpack on the floor contains faded photographs and broken specimen jars. Once somebody argued me that it was only the Aztecs that sacrificed people. Dude, all of them sacrificed each other. Okay, listen. It was an honor. Okay? It was an honor. If anything, it'd be more disrespectful not to sacrifice you in the name of a bountiful harvest to a god that you don't worship. Because that's how it always worked. You know, you go to war, fight against another tribe, and then that tribe has to, and then that tribe takes you and sacrifices you to their god. And it's an honor, okay? It's honestly, it's one of the better things that can happen to you. If you're not dying in battle, it's better to die being sacrificed to a god you don't even worship. Because the alternative, I'm pretty sure, was just slavery, so, you know. This is kind of a bit of a... yeah, a bit of a nothing thing there. It wasn't always a bountiful harvest. It was to make the sun come up the next day. Now birds are chirping. You know, birds are chirping. Grass is growing. Sky is blue. That's how you know somebody had their heart ripped out and sacrificed. I mean, I meant Fred being a slave. Well, you don't get it, Lion Fan. You don't get it. They got it. And again, you do really high while being sacrificed. Last thing you see. Joe Rogan crouching, getting in your face, saying, "Have you ever tried DMT?" But not because of the Spanish, we get those things for free. Darn Spaniards running on the fun. All nice and happy, sacrificing people. But then the Spaniards came in and started making a bunch of claims like the sun rises on its own. They're not showing you the full truth, though. They're not showing you the... oh, thank you for the speech. They're not showing you all the sacrifices they had to make behind closed doors. They're not showing you the whole story. Also, it wasn't the photographs that showed that he was white. It was actually the Nintendo Switch in his satchel. fucking Spaniards. Baka Spaniards. You stupid magic breastplates that make it impossible to cut your heart out. It's not like I wanted to sacrifice you or anything to my god. Baka. Let's see, slime seems to take away needed, but even what remains is enough to revolutionize our understanding of this plant's biological history. Our analysis of the leaves growing from the body show this organization contains traces of the Pandora virus. But a different, older strain. The implication of this discovery warrants further study. Slavery did the Mayans well. They're Belize now, and they still make that really good chocolate. What can I say? This state's full of winners, just as it's full of losers. A lot of losers.
Research complete.
Well, okay, human population since it's still human population out in the safety of havens. Cannot be tracked on a daily basis. You have also calculated the survival threshold for human reproduction when Spindon thought is eliminated. If the population falls below this threshold, then humanity will not survive in the long term. It is imperative we do not let this happen. Okay, wait, what do I have it? Oh. If the surviving human population falls below 13%, all that'll be left is the incest babies. We can't let this happen. Oh no! There's people who aren't perfect tens trying to have kids. We gotta stop them. Actually, signals are making so far. Oh yeah, no, they're fine. They get on another mission. Wait, what's this? Oh, great! A nuclear winter! Well, that actually might help with the, Earlier today, a meteor has crashed into Earth, causing great damage and widespread panic. The landing has left a giant, peculiar-shaped mass of celestial rock towering above the surrounding mountain range. Initial probing of its properties does not match any records in a geological database. Scientists, religious leaders, and politicians from across the globe have been taking turns speculating and arguing over the nature of this alien object nicknamed Mount Egg. Mount Egg! You couldn't name it something cooler? Mount Egg!
The more the disciples of Anu invest into this mutation tech, the further away they will move from what New Jericho considers humanity. This is not a threat, but a statement. There is still time to look to reason, not superstition, for solutions. To seek answers in human will, instead of submission to the alien. But that time is running out.
Okay, but...
Phoenix, if you are receiving this message, then respond on the secure channel I have provided. It is essential that the information I am about to give you is kept confidential.
I think all the DLC stuff is firing at
I
once.
am known among the pure as Subject 24, the 24th volunteer in a program set up by Tobias West that gave us hope. We had a solution. A solution! A secret program that would fix the world. And in the final moment, he backed down. Nothing prepared me for his treachery, his selfish cowardice. His attempts to erase us have failed.
So this is my New Vegas walking out of Doc Mitchell's house moment.
Every inch of human flesh with neurally controlled prosthetics. When I volunteered for the project, I had nothing left. My entire family had succumbed to the Pandora virus. I've watched my wife through bulletproof glass as she slowly...
Look, buddy, I get it, but like, try to calm down, you know? Like...
Watching, I had nothing left to lose. Along with many other brave men and women, I put myself forwards. A lot was sacrificed. He pushed us.
You're going a little crazy.
Most of us died or were left crippled, and we came close to success.
I'm just saying.
The Juggernaut Warrior was the final design. More than a soldier, more than a human, with titanium skin impervious to...
By the way, I want to note, this is the kind of stuff I want to see more of in XCOM-like games.
Humans should be. There were problems.
Please let me make some nugget soldiers.
Hallucinations and dreams. Not everyone could take it, but there was no shortage of volunteers to take the program forwards. And then...
I want to make cyborgs, and I want to make genetic abominations.
Terrified of what he couldn't understand, the great leader ordered everyone involved with the project killed. Killed! Maybe he thought if he buried us, he'd bury the truth of his shame.
I'm just saying.
With us. His shame! But we fought back. I and several others managed to escape. For years we remained silent, hiding, running, waiting for the right moment. The right moment. And that moment has come. Facing a losing battle against the Pandora virus, the weak-minded...
Have you considered, like, turning yourself on and back off and back on again? I think that might resolve that whole repeating speech issue.
I know the location of the facility.
I'm just saying.
How to get in. You have the firepower. The power! Hailstorms of fire and acid. Raid the lab and share the tech with us. All this time in hiding has left us damaged and in need of urgent repairs. If you succeed, we will both gain. Humanity will gain. We are the pure. The pure! We are the future. Help us, Phoenix. Help our species.
Okay, but you have to understand another thing here. Are you capable of having kids still? Because if the answer is no, I can't justify assisting you. Alright, we're kind of on a clock right now. If the human population drops below 13% the current numbers, that's it! Alright, the only people that'll be left is gonna be people who like are really people who like are freaking political flip-floppers and people who think and people who think modern XCOM is actually good. Alright? You don't want those things in this world, do you? Looks like those weird Roman goodness are going to get their fantasy. Most likely. Let's see, received transmission from an unidentified source. Transmissions from someone identifying themselves as Subject 24. While details are lacking, Subject 24 claims to be contacting us with a warning and a promise of mutual benefits. All attempts to pinpoint the location of the transmission's origin have been unsuccessful. Subject 24 has requested to be formal raid on the New Jericho facility. Should we agree, he will send us specific details, including the exact location of the facility and potentially its security defenses. Such an action, however, is likely to worsen our relations with New Jericho. Let's go ahead and do it. Subject 24 has requested that we perform that, okay. Alright then.
This New Jericho neural tech we've been hearing about. It sounds like a pretty cool technology, really, but has anyone thought about how easily it could be abused by, I don't know, an autocratic leader with delusions of grandeur?
Oh, that's a good question! The Neuralink question. The Neuralink question. So the question though comes down more so to what is physically possible, and also questions about the human will, for example, such as, is a person truly so easily controllable that the simple brain implant is all it would take to completely destroy a person's capacity for free will? I'm also gonna be honest with you guys, I genuinely have no clue what's up with your people's entire ideology. You know, disciples of Anu, those guys, I can understand them. They're the freaks who are sitting down saying, you know what, let's embrace the apocalypse. No, New Jericho, they're based because they're a bunch of fascists who who want to ensure the purity of man. You guys, however, are a bunch of mouth-breathing hippies who want to sit down and act like everybody can be equal while also maintaining a society without any actual leadership. Okay, they're like a weird, I'm gonna be honest, they give me some weird anarcho-communist vibes. And I just don't approve personally. Look, you can either be an anarchist or you can be a communist. You cannot be both, however. Not realistically, anyways. Look, the Anu at least, you know, understand this deeply held human desire to rip somebody's heart out, okay? It's a glorious feeling. And then maybe engage in some light cannibalism afterwards. Because it's fun. Cannibalism with the bros. Rah! Ah, Gabby, welcome, Demon. You know, pick a struggle. Well, the problem is that it fundamentally, like, the understanding I have is that their main intention is to create a society where everybody is equal and nobody is above anybody else. But the problem is that that's just intrinsically impossible to make happen, because you either need somebody above you to ensure that everybody's equal, which in turn breaks that capacity for equality. You either need an overclass to basically guide society in this direction, or you basically need a bunch of people who have zero ambition whatsoever. Oh, Ray's switching up a couple. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. My point is, these guys are stupid. They're dummies. Yeah, everybody would need to be a clone. But you wanna know something that's funny? You wanna know something that's funny? Even among the same, a bunch of instances of the same person, I don't even think anything could be the same then. Oh god, to say nothing about the only real way you could maintain a system like this without a decent governing body is basically having an extraordinarily repressive society that would beat down the human spirit constantly. Look, the only benefit to having clones is pretty simply that it'd be. I'd love to be able to watch the life fade from my eyes. No, jeez. But I don't like myself, so it'd be a little bit cathartic in a way. That point it wouldn't be anarcho. No, that's the problem. Honestly, the problem is that anarcho is really hard to do in any capacity because in the end, somebody's gonna be above somebody else. Look, case in point, BioShock was written by a bunch of hacks. Anyways. Yeah, no, that one's definitely not on the list, gonna be real with you. But, God, that one's not on the list. But I'm inclined to argue that, honestly, an anarchist system would probably be preferable to what we have today. Because the existence of career politicians fundamentally destroys any conceptions you could possibly have of a democratic system. Honestly, I think the ancient Athenians had it right. We really should just have our elections be done via lottery. I'm gonna be honest, never played BioShock though. Wait, hold on, Gabby. You like talk about the clone army from Star Wars because that's a logistical question. Anyways, so one possibility is we can fix a deeper problem with human biology. I could say no comment, but, you know, always looks bad, you know. We don't want to end up being a... I have no strong opinions one way or the other. Apparently, no joke, truly, that is apparently how Athens was run. Clone army from Star Wars? I mean, I don't really think it'd be that difficult. The only issue is basically a logistical question, and I really can't imagine it'd be that hard to keep an army that size fed. All you need is just basically a decent enough, basically a nutrient paste. The clones probably rarely ate actual food. Yeah, no, that's the thing! That's the thing! The Athenian system was probably the most ideal system. Then you get conquered by the Romans. This is what happens. We start electing everyone via lottery. We end up in a golden age for 300 years and then get promptly conquered by the new Roman Empire. That's just how life goes. The Roman Empire always does this. Yeah, the Founding Fathers, look, the Founding Fathers were still people at the end of the day. Anyways. I blame French influence. I agree. element though that was a benefit of the Athenian system is it actually made people more invested in political matters. Like, people are less likely to just go into factions to make things easier. Because people actually were able to express their opinions on things. It wasn't about browbeating opposition. Because ironically, everyone was an individual because you didn't have somebody to rally behind most of the time. Because what would be the point of rallying behind someone if it's going to be random anyways? Come on, Anarchy. I don't normally read. Probably should, but I don't normally read. New Jericho's Society of Laws and Principles. This is just a weak attempt to fix a deeper problem with human biology. You know what? No, I agree. It is a worrying possibility.
It is, isn't it? Sometimes I miss the days when such questions were just science fiction. But I guess sooner or later the future arrives and then...
Also, oh my god, these guys actually have different attitudes towards different groups. Also, New Jericho probably hates us now. Time limited attempts into objectives that appear after a certain amount of time. It is not completed in time limit. The mission disappears and will not reappear for the remaining game. Alright then, I guess we'll finish this up and oh, those are personal looking. Decent. Alright, explore. Do something for New Jericho just so that we don't end up losing them. Though, for what it's worth, we probably shouldn't be too far off. Subject 24 has provided us with the location of the New Jericho Research Facility conducting experiments in human augmentation. Due to the secret nature of the facility, security is likely to be light. The goal is to get research data located within the facility. There is no need to eliminate all the defending security personnel. Also, collectivist anarchy just wouldn't work because it falls into a lot of the same pitfalls as communism, which is feeding those collective anarchist things are quite literally common gobbledygook. Just eating anarchy, mental of anarcho, anything, and those things are always inherently violate any non-aggression or anti-use of force they proclaim via the actual policies of any. I agree. Doing the pyramid ant thing? Oh no! Just the regular ancient Romans with high-tech versions of the older. Nah, they don't even have high-tech versions. They take us over with like freaking whatever century old equipment that they had there. Wait, what? You seen something?
No time to waste. Got a visual.
Okay, nothing so far. Nothing so far. Okay, so you want to try to avoid hurting anyone, because I think it's probably not going to make us look too good. I imagine if we go around killing people, New Jericho's not going to like us anymore.
Let's go.
But yeah, sorry I had a bit of an episode there. I know. I never do that. I'm not just a very chill person. Never had gone rants over stuff that may or may not matter.
Let's go.
Standing by.
Okay, I'll let Jacob. Come on, you can do this. Just keep it up. Keep going. Yeah, you made it. Kinda. Sorta.
Moving in quick.
I'm not putting the success to get out of here without killing someone. Again, it's not like a massive loss if we do, but it's also like a bit of a... Probably best to avoid it for the sake of keeping ourselves safe, because, you know...
Let's rock.
kinda cancels your turn. But frick! So I'm gonna do things a little different then.
Moving in.
Yeesh. Not an ideal scenario.
Got eyes on the hostiles.
I'm prepared.
I guess they really are choosing the hard way then.
Come get some.
Or maybe,
Right there.
I don't think you can realistically line up a shot easily from there. Okay then, we'll do this one then. Pretty sure that anybody's in this building. If I get anybody in this building, it should be safe from at least Mr. Minigun. That's the hope, at least.
Receiving. Maximum effort.
I'm pushing a lot here. I hate this. I hate this. Alright then.
They can't stop me.
Oh, there's more where that came.
I think I might be down one. Yeah, we're down one.
Stay sharp.
Took one down.
That's our move.
Hey, you know how it goes. Hesitate for a minute. And then people start dying.
Comms online.
Oh no, he's just straight up dead. Yeah, he's not coming back.
Nice. Wouldn't connect the shot.
Standing by.
Oh, never mind. How do you missed 2 of those. The frick happened there, Omar? Somebody might have died because of the stuff you just pulled. Most likely not, though. It's just somebody might have.
Eliminating hostiles.
You don't have to kill all of them. It's highly recommended, however, that you do. To the man. I can't say I'm pleased, honestly.
Heading out.
Of all the things to best me. An office chair with action point cost. We have 7 roll power. Let's do it.
Enemy hit.
Heads disabled.
Let's do this.
Good lord! Okay. You know, the thing I hate the most about living in a society stuff like that right there. Yeah, I didn't do nothing.
I got this covered.
Channel open.
Be right there.
Ugh. Dude, what the frick is going on?
Moving.
There, much you can do right now. Ah, fuck. Enemy reinforcements, most likely.
Moving now.
Receiving loud and clear. I'm ready.
Let's see. Can't stand to the front of this positioning there. I'll let him out that room.
Channel open.
Hold on just a sec. I was gonna pop back in and make a joke like, "Oh, guys, I just got swatted," but then I realized I'd be in bad taste. So just so you guys know, it was nothing. I'll be honest, I got a bit of a schizo moment. Try it, just kind of getting freaked out over random junk. The important thing here is nothing happened.
Hostiles in sight. I'm sticking to the plan.
What the frick? How long does this last? So assuming this guy is about the same movement. Wait, does that mean he has only... Alright, that guy's not really anywhere right now. Alright, done hacking, good. Alright, let's grab up this gear then. Can't afford to go lose anything after all.
What's our plan?
Alright, greater than 0 odds, she's gonna panic soon. Which isn't ideal, but it is what it is.
Receiving loud and clear.
Sheesh. Well, we lost one to get the research, but the good news is that probably it's worth the price, could be worse. No, do I wanna? Not good at all. These hobbies are definitely pretty scary to fight against, gonna be honest. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, I don't know, I just freaked out pretty hard though, to be honest. Which is again on me. I can't really sit down pretend it's not the case, because it is.
I'm on Overwatch.
Ugh. Still have some more power left. May not be a bad call to just frick, do a quick game. We can get a quick shot. At it. Can we? Expected as it always is.
Nothing's getting past me.
Oh.
Born ready.
Showtime.
No, it's not good. The good news is she's gonna be dead next turn anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Ready to fight.
Is that really the best they can do?
It's my turn.
Anyways, the job's done. We got everything we needed. Oh, fuck. Actually cut off the thing now. Yeah, no, I kind of felt like I was given a bit of, like, what you call them. I was given kind of, reason to believe the game was gonna be kind of eh. Ah, good to hear, Lyles.
Focus. Focus.
Enemy heavy is panicking. Time for us to take advantage of the moment. Ah, what? I can't just go stealing enemy weapons? That's lame. I was hoping that at least be an option, but I guess not.
Be right
How
there.
disappointing. I should probably yoink that sniper rifle off that other guy though. Cause that actually could have some utility to it.
Area covered.
I'm getting there.
More of them?
Oh, frick. Okay. We're running that low on willpower on everyone's end. I could ever waste a turn to recover our willpower, but it is a bit of an ask. Let's do it.
On the move.
Protecting humanity.
I got this covered.
Okay.
Gotta be quick.
Do we have a plan?
I don't think you just barge in and start shooting.
Hope I'm not leaving myself exposed.
I can do it.
Sheesh. said, we'll see how it is after a while. I think we are about to lose a sniper. Maybe. We'll see.
I hope I get them.
Got to be quick.
Keep it together, Operative. Quickly.
What are we doing? I'm not
We're
sure.
certainly not gonna be going on any missions after this one. Not after this, that's for sure. Right in the turn.
Firing.
Alright.
Protecting humanity. I see the sun. Taking them out. Hope you enjoy. Honestly. Granted, for what it's worth, a fair bit of it's also probably on me for being so quiet, but that's the idea.
Taking them out.
Smells like trouble.
And I just got Sophia killed. Fuck. Wonderful. Miss Charlotte matters the most.
Yes.
Yep, that's XCOM, baby. Let's go. Right.
I'll try and get there.
Alright, who's dying? Probably Sophia is my best guess, so. Did Mr. Sniper really just do that? Okay.
I'm gonna try dashing.
Hopefully I'll be able to take the opportunity to... Frick, wait. HUD just got disabled. Is she still good? Good enough. This entire mission has been a mess. We're recouping everything we can. I'm afraid we can't really afford to just not evacuate people. It's not really that late. Besides, I got tomorrow off. Alright then. That's that then. It's a real shame too, because honestly she was actually kind of an MVP of ours. Alright. Fuck. I gotta make calls. Okay, Phoenix assault rifle is dirt cheap. I can either heal, or we can reposition to hopefully... Fuck. There's a lot of options here. I don't know for sure, Sinister. We lost 2 people in this mission. We're down to our last guy, who is... Okay. We'll move him here. Have him heal. And from here on, we're just gonna pray.
Protecting humanity. Hope you enjoy pain.
And that still wasn't enough. And that still wasn't enough. Don't have enough to jet jump. God, this mission had better be freaking worth it.
Looks dangerous.
Best I got. Let's hope for some lucky misses, but I don't think I'm gonna be so lucky. Yeah, that sniper's gonna one-shot him.
Engaging the enemy.
Take back this planet. Protecting.
The only scenario in which he wins is the sniper ran out of ammo, which is highly unlikely. Well. The mission is complete, but at extraordinary cost. For what it's worth, he was kind of stuck in a pretty nasty spot right there. But this wasn't a win scenario.
Bastas Aposta Bakiri. It is right to be taught even by an enemy, even if they are cowards and traitors. The research we obtained is more than a set of upgrades. It is the first step in reclaiming the planet. Humanity will be born again, and this time, the cure will show the path.
You'd better show us a whole lot of stuff right there. 'Cause I'm gonna level with you, man. We lost out on a lot right there. Alright, let's take a look at manufacturing. Okay, we can manufacture pretty much anything that we need. Which is good, but I guess we'll stick with the Firebird for now. Wait, you can afford to just make a... The question there, I suppose, is do I actually want to grab one, though? Apparently they gave some lady shoes instead of having our bare feet out on the live action Elden Ring thing. Ah, what? Freaking lame. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. It's too much, Basic bionic technology. this is gonna go to the top of the list. But I'll have to end on Autopsy because it's just that fun. We're gonna need recruits though. This is just kind of the fundamental thing here. Dude, Sophia Brown barely survived that. It is by some miracle that she made it this far.
Research complete.
Alright. Early mutations of this creature type are associated with the first mist incursion in 2029. The vast populations that are compelled to walk zombie-like into the sea under the influence of the mist have been merged. Somehow with sea creature DNA to create these Frankenstein monsters. Now we're seeing increasing numbers of Arthans on land. The hypothesis is that the land-based gestation structure are breeding Arthans under cover of a new mist outbreak. The latest Arthon mutations have little humanity left in them, and they are considerably more dangerous to civilian populations. The longer-term danger is that we can expect their evolution to continue at a rapid pace. Genetic origins: 25% arthropod, 15% human, 60% unknown. Function: combat, subhuman intelligence allows use of melded weapons. Reproduction: cloned and mutated. Ancillary objective: locate nests. We're analyzing the Arthon exoskeleton biochemistry. We recovered the notes of Alexander Denchov, a Phoenix scientist who became obsessed with bioengineering an armored suit made from Arthon-derived chitin. He constantly referred to revelations that came from his dreams, and he began to alienate his colleagues with his weird behavior. Randolph Symes eventually banned him from this line of research. Unfortunately, his madness consumed him, and he fled Phoenix Point with valuable lab equipment. Danchev's files contain encrypted plans for an expedition to a Pandorian mutation center located those dreams. We can attempt to decipher his files and get the location. We managed to pinpoint a location, and we should send a squad to investigate. It's a long shot, but given what we know about Pandorian mutations, Danchev might be onto something. Is that more? Is that more stuff there? I'm gonna leave that alone. I ain't touching that till I gotta.
The Sanhedrin Haven is under attack.
How are you looking? It's not an ideal scenario that we're currently in. Shotgun technology. I got a snack, don't worry. I am very, well, this is definitely a mess, for lack of a better way of putting it. Shotgun technology goes high up. Honestly, we should probably put trade protocols on there. Okay, the good news is that our resources is not as low as it was. Do I want to do this? It might not be a bad idea for me to build another research lab. Alright, everybody get on the Manticore. We are making a bad decision. Intervene to limit the threat, protecting as many civilians as possible. If you successfully receive a reward from the Haven. This is a bad decision. This is a very bad decision. However, I'm gonna keep us open to we back off the moment that this turns into an issue. Like the moment this looks at all like we might be taking losses again. That's that then. Cause I'm not taking any risks. Do you have anything else I can use though? Because there's a hole unlocked here. Ugh. But hey, I'll make it work. Can we? We can! Alright. It's not a dead run yet. It's only mostly, however.
Let's do this.
Sophia's still gonna end up being a bit, down for a bit.
Let's get this done. Taking aim.
Moving.
This is gonna be a little bit nerve-wracking. I can definitely tell how much.
Activating scanners.
Okay, so somebody's definitely dying this time. Which is fine, that happens, it happens.
Heading out.
Moving out. Aiming. Enemy killed.
Alright. That works. That works.
Sprinting.
Now let's just do this.
Comms online.
Actually, let's make sure that we don't do anything stupid first. After all, we can only go so far. Can civilians recruit civilians? They cannot recruit civilians, okay. I can't say I'm too surprised, mind you, but still. And not like it makes some massive difference, because, again, the civilians are... Well, they're there regardless.
Let's go.
Anyways, more than half the civilians have been rescued, so, I guess there's that.
Moving out.
got a favorite kind of rap so far? I don't know, honestly.
On the mark.
The good news here is that at the very least, I think I managed to get everybody out, all the civilians out at least.
I'm ready. What's our move? I'll keep my eyes open.
Missed by this much.
Alright, good. Good.
Something feels really rough.
Gotta get into evac. Ironically, though, he did pretty well, though. I mean, he took 2 whole attacks right there. That's more than some people can take.
Moving.
I might have gotten a little bit confused as to what exactly the objective was. Can I? Yeah, nah, it's a pretty bad situation there. Well, I messed that up pretty bad. How's that mess their diplomacy? So, this is the situation we're in. Alright, so equipment. Looks fine, I suppose. We're gonna deploy with more grenades, however. Because I think the grenades might end up making a big difference for this. Alright then. How long am I planning on it? I don't know how long I'm planning to go. But it's work though. That's just how it is on Thursdays. Early in the day tomorrow I do have a thing with Atari, of course, but you know, it's kind of its own thing.
Here.
Okay, gotta get under the recruitment.
Moving to coordinates.
Catch me if you can.
Weapons activated.
Yariste! Quick time is leaving! The hardest part will always be the part where civilians are high-key a bit retarded.
Receiving loud and clear. Let's do this.
My day's going okay.
Ready to roll. Ready to rock. Let's blast them. Anything that moves, dies.
I don't like this setup.
Calculating trajectories.
Well, something just died there. Oh, jeez. Civilians ain't too smart, but the guards are at least some help.
Moving to coordinates.
I'm on Overwatch.
I was born ready.
Alright, we're gonna throw that sniper up here and up for the best.
On the lookout.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we can do this. I'm gonna have this guy evacuate. There's not really much point keeping him around, especially if he's gonna be like... Well, like the way civilians are. At least they had the courtesy to give you some NPCs to help you out, because... Not doing anything at all.
Oh! Oh! In my sights. Proceeding.
I got this covered.
On the double.
Jeez. Feels so... extraordinarily unsafe. See, this is why we don't give these guys workers' comp. It's just not safe, you know? I'll be honest, I think we managed that a little bit better than expected. Especially considering we were down like more than half of our team. You gotta agree, that was a rough situation. Might have done better the first time around. Didn't really help that I suddenly just abandoned it and then redeployed. Analysis of the Pandorans' behavior has revealed the location of their colony. A new Pandoran site is visible in the geoscape. Okay. Pandoran colonies have a chance to be revealed after a successful Haven defense mission. The more times the colony attacks, the better chance of it being revealed. If a Pandoran colony attacks within the scanning range of Phoenix base, it will be revealed immediately. So in other words, well, we can't really afford to go dealing with that now. Alright, let me think then, well, there's one over here. Activation cost isn't too high. Non-infestation chance. Let's see here, fabrication plan access to. Need to build a satellite uplink. They make a good point regarding bases.
Research complete.
Let's see. Cannot share resources with heathens. Alright then. It's actually not too bad, I thought. There, I'm gonna end up trading the I'll trade the apple. I'll trade the food for yeah, I think I'm gonna need the components more for in the meantime, because we don't really have that big of an army anyways, no. Well, we got a soldier now. It's gonna be a slow process to get everybody rolling again, but what are we doing on the personnel front? Hey, whoa! Alright, jeez. Hey. Dang it! It's good for stove. Oh my goodness. god! You look like you came from a hippie communist group. So let's put that helmet back on. Jeez. All right, what do we name him? What do we name him? Oh wait, I forgot. There's one thing I should probably change. That is one thing I probably should change, you know. Just trying to. There we go. Now he's acceptable. Anyways, let's give a new name to him. We need something. Acceptable. Ready for field duty. What of it? That's gonna be his new name. Acceptable. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. Uncle. Is named after his uncle. Uncle. Oh, that's a good one too. Lucky. Actually, now that I think about it. You told me the apocalypse happened and we still have the resources to give people terrible haircuts and even worse dye jobs. You know, now I think about it. Despite the fact that, yeah, I'll just leave this stuff, basic. I'll give him the floral pattern. Is that floral? It's not really floral, is it? God. Also, I don't think, you know what's funny? We're at, like, I think chapter 5. She's already fallen for him, but she doesn't even have a name for him yet. Now I think about it, that is kind of a bit of a problem, isn't it? Okay, and that's why we're using it. It's 'cause it's an eyesore. Wait, hold on, forgot to give him the company approved facial hair. If it doesn't belong in the Old West, you ain't a real cowboy. Yes, a government-mandated facial hair. You will have this facial hair and none else. Wait, do we have another gun? I think we're out of pistols. Dang it, I'm gonna have to let him use his laser pistol, even though I probably should, you know. I probably should gut it, but whatever. Alright, I think this guy's as well off as he can be. I don't know, guys. Should I give him the thief's skill? Maybe later, because it actually is pretty solid, but for the time being, probably best not to. It's a little on the nose, if we can be completely honest here. Is there a play creating skill? Clearly Caligula is resurrected and is now in charge of the government. But you got that right.
Construction complete.
An eerie sight awaits operatives at this location. Hundreds of tanks stand abandoned on a crumbling road. No battle has ever fought here. Weapons of the past are designed to kill fellow human beings, not to withstand a shapeless, relentless alien mist. To New Jericho, the soldiers who fought here were heroes worth remembering, even though they were let down by corrupt, foolish governments. To Sindarian, they were the victims of a decaying political system that could only resolve its problems with violence. To the disciples of Anu, they were an embodiment of the abominations of the old world. The question is, what are they to us? We need New Jericho clout. The memorial to the fallen is inscribed with the words of the poet Joseph Marland. War is truly noble, death is finally glorious. Failure is assuredly honorable. Only when the cause is our humanity. Perhaps it will give hope and inspire them to keep fighting. happened? Well, dang it, Uncle. It's time for you to make a difference, I suppose. I'm gonna be really frustrated if this guy ends up.
More than good enough. Let's do this.
Why didn't I run of these in the thing already? It is. We'll make it work. Maybe. I can't believe Desert wasn't following me. What a bad friend.
Let's go. Taking point. Failed to connect there.
Sheesh.
Got you covered.
I think that thing is suicided itself. I can't confirm anything, mind you. But I'm getting that vibe from it. Okay. Not a horrible outcome.
Dashing. Enemy spotted. On it. Let's go.
Alright, wait.
Target missed.
Friggin' missed! Eh. Ah! Blowing off its pincer actually did something. Oh, I didn't know enemies that are... I guess if you shoot the gun out of their hand, it actually is a viable option. This is a noteworthy detail. And the enemy walked away from that though, still. Uncle barely even took any damage. Barely. Barely. He still took a fair bit, because that was a horrible scenario to be in. Okay, if you got a Phoenix handguns, it doesn't matter too much now. Cypher HG, however you want to pronounce it. I don't think it's too different from the Sinji and pistol. So what is this here? Okay, the Sanhedrin is probably better in general. However, we're gonna have to work on that one, because I don't really see us making that work otherwise. Okay. Well, of course he's getting a promotion! He leveled up. Oh, hey, you got some recruits. sniper, heavy assault. Heavy bombardier, cautious, sniperist. A heavy trooper that can use sniper rifles. We need all the help we can get, and we're down to heavy. Welcome to the team. Okay, we are at a... Yeah, no, I gotta watch our spending for a moment, because this is pretty... This is pretty yikes. Wow, I have to equip you too? Seriously? Wow, Frail, you freaking... Wow, you just gave me this way, huh? Jeez. Alright, fine then. Fine then. It's gonna be about 15 hours for that autocannon, so oh wait, do we have cheapo variants of everything as well? Okay, we're on 34. Nah, I guess it's just more of like a meme. It looks different. Is it cheaper to produce? It is a little bit cheaper to produce. Anyways, so I'm being also give you Hell 2 autocannon. Or not an autocannon. Heavy cannon. Some horrible situation. It's just more like a... It's kind of weird, I guess. Alright, that's as good as I think it gets. Alright, we need a name. What are you going for? Hmm? I mean, that one gone. Anyways. It's anarchy. I can't remember where we got this one from. Alright then. That's a good one. That's a good one. Also, there's at the base, even if it's in an aircraft, will gain 2 experience points per hour for each training facility. Okay, that's actually pretty solid, to be honest. It's actually really solid.
Research complete.
Alright, shotgun technology. The Mercy SG-3. And of course, shells. I should probably begin manufacturing those. At least 1 or 2 of them. All I can do now is just pray. That this is enough. Oh God. It's even worse than I expected. It's even worse than I expected. Anyways. Now we kind of have a bit of a team now. And everybody, I believe, is ready to go.
In 2022, a group of researchers investigating an anthrax outbreak
3
caused
years
by
ago?
melting permafrost
Sorry,
in
4
northern
years ago.
Siberia went missing. The Phoenix Project tried to find out what happened to them, but our resources were stretched too thin, and our allies in the Russian government were losing influence, so we let it go. All these years later, looking at these samples, I wonder, is this where it started? Is this the first outbreak? If we had done more, could we have stopped it? The genetic material I have recovered might hold the answers, but I'm not sure I want to know.
See, operatives reached the defunct research station in northern Siberia, identified in signs and notes as a significant point of interest. The doors stand open, there are no signs of life. The scientists who worked at the station are all long dead. Their mutated bodies lie frozen in strange demoniac poses. It's easy for our operatives to retrieve the samples they are researching, which Randolph Sims came all this way to examine. The scavenging party of the Sinderian have recovered. Zoe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hold on. Y'all the stream. Welcome. The scavenging party of the Sinderian have recovered one of your small aircraft. The Manticore, wasn't it? It will serve you better than it would serve us. In the spirit of friendship, we're willing to donate it to the Phoenix Project. We invite you to attend a celebration where the aircraft will be ceremonially presented. To our mutual success and save for skies for... Oh. Even reports and scientific observations have identified new Pandora mutations. The following analysis is available. Arthron Brute Triton Footpad. Oh boy. The frick? The substantive Triton evolved to use human assault rifles. The specimen's enhanced perception is capable of generating wounds. Additionally, reports confirm the existence of a second pair of arms that can drain the blood of enemies from close distance. Do they understand trigger discipline? Factions in Haven usually react negatively to a real Pandorian bases if you fail to destroy them. If a faction is Havens within the influence range of a Pandorian base, the diplomacy penalty will be even greater. They'll only become active on the next Pandorian research report, and they will have 4 days to destroy the base before the penalty is applied on the subsequent pin. Alright then. Our team has reached this Sindarian Haven. Before our operatives join the celebration, Zilliman is torn by seismic activity and brutally attacked. Previously unknown Pandorian species have descended from the sky and others have crawled up from the sinkhole. In the commotion, a pilot named Citizen Eileen is radioed and offered to guide our operatives to armed Manticore if we help her fend off the invaders. Alright then! You're too high right now, that is fair. Pragmata is I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. A lot of it's mostly just been people wanting kids off of it. And Tassan Piker made a bad take as usual on that one, honestly. Guy really just unironically went all, "You're gamers, you're not supposed to want kids." It's incredible, honestly. Yeah, it's loading. Pragmata made me shock my dog. Night Sinister. I guess I'll try restarting the game because it was kind of holding up there.
In what may be the hottest year in history.
Diana misbehaves, son. You know, there's a way we could prevent that. Okay, wait, hold on. We're gonna drop a save here. The game really doesn't seem to want to do this specific mission. I mean, the game isn't freezing or anything, it's just, I don't know if it's loading properly though. Trying to figure out if this is a bug or something. I guess it is. I'm gonna try verifying game files. I don't see why that being the problem though. But you never know though. Let's see, install files, verify integrity. Might take a minute or 12. We'll see how it goes. I mean, that's a pretty snipe, man. I hope it's nothing too bad. So far, I've been enjoying the game a lot, though. Really does feel like old school XCOM in modern form factor. I at least feel like it's pulling a lot of stuff that I kind of wanted to see, honestly. Yeah, hate verifying file integrity. Well, it should be nothing too. Trying to find all YouTube videos years ago. I get that feel. Yep, no, all files successfully validated.
In what may be the hottest here in history, some...
Patch notes. Alright then. I'm trying to find YouTube videos from 15 years ago. Nah, the greatest thing ever.
The New Jericho Haven is under attack.
I forgot to put everybody in the ship. Oops. Look at me messing up. Action point cost reduced. think he needs new class, so I think I'm just gonna leave that alone for now. Yeah, Chichinho on victory. I see no reason not to go for it. That philosophy of gravity. Oh! Dude, what? Everybody says the internet is forever. It'd be kind of easy to forget this fact, though, in all honesty. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think the gift was letting me enter the mission without actually having a team.
Receiving.
It's like I gone in with no people. And in turn, that causes the game to basically, the game kind of freaks out and doesn't know what to do with that then. They're always after me, malt liquor. Not Slucky's own fault, unfortunately.
Rolling out. I'm going in.
Ah, frick. No enemy variants already showing up. Not good. Especially the fact that these guys over here have the ability to shoot guns. Which is a serious cause for concern.
Insights.
Channel open. Acquiring target.
Yes. Taking point.
Eyes peeled. Already there.
Freedom's on the move. Get ready to die.
I mean, that works well enough, I suppose. Freaking kill thieves, I swear. Oh! Did we just like two-turn that? What the frick? Alright. Fine then. A small price to pay. I mean, for what it's worth, I am somewhat proud of that maneuver that I used to kill those 3 enemies, because, I admit that was a little bit more clutch than I think I probably feel comfortable with, but... Analysis of the Pandorans' movement patterns has failed to identify their origin. The exact location of the Pandoran colony responsible for the attack remains unknown. If a colony attacks them within the Phoenix base scanning range, it will be detected immediately. Let's take a look at how our diplomacy's looking now. And we're now friendly with the... Wait, what? New Jericho is actually friendly towards Synedrian. Alright. I had no clue how that happened, by the way. Shots in the shotgun. That's a little excessive. I'm like, sure, it's gotta be something other than just like flat 48 shots, of course. It says here that you gain shotgun proficiency and melee weapon proficiency. Gonna be honest, I never liked Jacob. I blame the goggles personally. I don't know what the point of them was. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, so we drop and we'll write this old save there. Then we start this mission. And it either works or it doesn't work. Alright, there we go. Oh no. They're beautiful. You look up in the sky and see this. How are you getting out of this? Looks like the Pandans have besieged the haven from all sides, including the sky above. The massive seismic eruptions cut off the main entrance and our transport was lost. In the sinkhole, I need to find another way out. Oh! So we just lost our manticore. Fine. So the objective is just evacuate all Phoenix operatives. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Maybe. Hopefully.
Moving to coordinates. Let's do this.
Probably would have been in a better interest to not.
Let's go.
Wait as long as I did. Or I should have given it a bit of time for the team to heal before I went over here.
Moving up. On the move.
But that's just how things are sometimes. You don't suppose that there's some good, God-fearing person over there who would break a window? That place is probably swarming, isn't it?
Here comes the Phoenix. Here they are. Moving to coordinates.
Taking position.
Still alive.
Here I come.
Yeah.
Very annoying. Get. Ah! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! How's the stream? What do you guys talk about?
Let's go.
I'm always curious to see how the internet is burning down today. It's one of my favorite subjects. Anyways, but yeah! Ah! Lion! How could you? Nah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, welcome! How's your face, David? Today I'm currently playing Phoenix Point. It's like XCOM, but made by the original creators of XCOM. And therefore better than current day XCOM. Because current day XCOM is trash. TV getting yourself suspended on Twitch. Ah, fair. I have a very bad feeling about this, by the way. Anyways. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Everywhere Dama goes, Lion follows. Whether fans approve or not. But their opinions don't matter in comparison. I hate that these things learn how to shoot guns! Dang it, you were supposed to be the Jordan Petersonites! You know, cause crabs. I'm shooting its pincer off. And now, it can't do anything.
Let's have a look.
Alright then, how about... Not as good a shot as I would have hoped it to have been. Anyways, thank you for the follow, Raslo. No shield bashing. I don't know! Look, all I know is that, I don't think I want to get involved in this, honestly.
Double time.
Yeah, now we need to start moving people around here. I can't afford to have people, For one, there's no specific advantage to getting involved here, and two, we need to get to the ship, because... I said this was a hangar, this is just open air. I tell you, that ship's not even gonna be in acceptable condition. You know, first. I'm pushing even harder. And now...
Steel on target.
Taking point.
Besides the Vipers, maybe the most affable XCOM alien. That's a difficult one. Alright, this thing's just been crippled. Oh god! I didn't know they were spitting poison? What the frick? Also, it's like 60 poison damage. What the frick is that? Jeez. Ooh. Oh, frick, is he gonna die? I would hope not. Come on! Yeah, he's gonna die.
Oh.
Am I winning? No! Doesn't look like it, at least. Okay, still alive? Barely, but barely is still breathing, so, alright. How many will points do you have? 12? We're taking a bunch of free shots at him.
Aiming. Must focus.
didn't do a ton right there, but honestly, it was probably kind of worth it in the end. God. Nope. You are healing is what you're doing. You're not. Nothing else matters. Just freaking use the med kit.
Channel open.
It's been a little while, but it is what it is. Dude, like seriously, just freaking whole scenario. We need to upgrade our guns. Main issue is just like I'm kind of torn between, cause like I either gotta reverse engineer some stuff.
Do we have a plan?
All right, what can we do here? Alright, pincer is destroyed.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Blanking! Blanking! Ah, fuck, speaking of flanking. I was about to say, there better not be freaking ambush spawns in this. Great. Wonderful. Oh, this is a bad scenario. So, we're in a position. Ah, wonderful. Yeah, nah, even a free shot really isn't enough, honestly.
Channel open.
This part is that healing is not fast either. Yeah, nah, we're just getting some bad to worse scenarios here. So, to get the parasites off of everyone, kind of a bit of a thing though.
Do we have a plan?
Okay, Takeshi, how much damage do you do in a single shot? Okay, he can one-shot these things. He can one-shot them. Okay, okay, okay. This is progress. Good. Ugh.
Target.
Not to the elements yet, but oh god. Worst part is there's no AP left.
Channel open.
We're on a bit of a what you get is what we got is what we got situation. I think this is all I can work with there. Great!
Guess it's my turn.
Now Sophia's the one whose turn it is to freaking die next. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, but an autocannon should be killing... Should definitely be killing those enemies. It's because she has...
What are we doing?
I'm here. Going in.
And I destroyed. Wait. Okay, wait. Okay. We can make this work. So the question here is.
Let me see.
Okay. Down there. Triton foot pads aren't much better. Fine then, the decision has been made for me.
Ready.
Wait, what? Out of ammo? Fuck, that sucks. Okay. Okay, so... Or cappuccino, a rock in a hard place, so...
Ready.
Okay, okay. So maybe... I'm actually gonna drop a save here. That is right. That is right. Honestly, I think I might have a somewhat sound strategy, though.
Reloading.
That was a misclick. That was a misclick. That was a freaking misclick. I actually hit R to reload when I meant to press E to tilt the camera. God. I'm let myself keep that one. Okay. I'm sorry. What did I think of this game? It's pretty into, but felt like you're rushing to I am absolutely in love with this game personally. Okay, now do this. This is the only thing I've got going for me.
Oh. Do we have a plan?
And don't know how much of a plan I have, honestly.
Looks dangerous.
Keep it together, Operative.
Alright then. This scenario is bordering on unwinnable. Wait, what? What has happened? Oh, we're actually changed characters.
I'll get you medicated.
What now? If you say so. Okay.
No, nothing, Hold on, can we get a grenade over? Throw a grenade. We can. Legs are disabled. Alright then.
I'm getting there. Repositioning. Hope this works.
Oh, what?
Steel on target.
This is not how I expected this to go. God, what a mess. Alright. Is that all? Please, God, let it be all. I'm gonna fight smart if it isn't all. We're definitely at our...
They can't stop me.
Definitely nearing our limits, if nothing else. Alright, just an Arthon. Arthon or whatever. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're booking it. We're getting out of here.
I'm repositioning.
Still nerve-wracking doing that though. Honestly, the main two is mainly just getting Takeshi and Sophia out of here because they're the two who probably need the most right now. As far as the whole getting out of here goes. Ha! Joke's on you! His arm's broken! He can't shoot his gun! For some with mind in its name, yeah, you ain't too bright.
find cover.
Ah, frick. We really caping in this? Alright. You know, there's something weirdly just satisfying about just hearing that splat sound as you punch an alien. Ah, cool. And just like that, he just lost all of his, stuff. Wonderful.
Let's make this happen.
Moving forward. Seeking close to my cabin or approaching small sites to hurry up and waiting for inside the medical. Working on it! Very difficult. Complicated process. I genuinely... Is that another one?
Are we expecting anyone?
Geesh. Thank God there are no ambush spawns. Just feel the need to mention that, you know. Also, thank you for the follow, Lord Bruticus. Bruticus. Thank you for the follow.
Acquiring targets.
Alright, target's dazed. Good.
What's needed? Must focus.
Alright, then in that case, I think that's all I needed.
Let's just get it over with.
Actually, can we get a free shot on that one? These things are always a freaking monster to deal with. Generally speaking, not worth the trouble. Anyways. Anime MC moment, dude broke his arms and dashed his friends. Anthons are now developed to the point they can integrate old men and machine guns into their limbs. They no longer... Oh god. Anyhow, I was thinking that these guys, a lot of these enemies would just be melee only for the foreseeable future. Alright, she's booking it to the exit. Nothing else matters. Just get out of here. it's worth it actually is useful because it does kind of help me figure out what's going on.
Keep it together, Operative.
Yeah, no, she's keeping it together alright. Alright, how much willpower you're at?
No time
I
to
think if
lose.
I haven't used all his willpower, I think we'll be good.
No rest for the weary.
He just
On the
barely makes it. Alright! Loose ends have been tied. Now comes one of the parts that's going to be a bit difficult here. Fuck. This is my own fault for giving it a shot anyways. The good news at least is that we got a couple of people who are capable of dealing with some of these enemies. The bad news is that
Got you covered.
Switching.
not really much point in taking this shot, seeing how low your likelihood of actually hitting it is.
Let them come.
We need to move.
This weapon must be inaccurate.
Alright. Fine. I think we're about to be down a sniper.
Couldn't hit the enemy.
Tentacles, come driven. Unironically, this is actually horrible. Oh god, this is horrible. I actually don't know how to approach this. Do I just cut my losses and have a heavy escape, or?
What was that?
Alright, well I guess we gotta get Uncle out of here at least. Which is not gonna be easy.
Must focus.
Those pincers are always a concern. Does he have He does not. This is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna get to play Barney. I don't know, honestly. It's been a while since I was played Barney. Okay. Problem is that there's not really any options for... There's not many options for movement here is the problem. Alright, I think I know how to do this. First things first. Oh, you've been playing Atlas Trials? Interesting. Never really did Crazy with horror myself, but you know, that is kind of just me being me most of the time, though. Ah, God, the medkit wasn't so costly to use.
No ambush, please. No, this little. No. Ah, fuck. These things. Dude, what?
Honestly, I should have just sacrificed Uncle. He was the only one I didn't have an option to get out, and I ended up losing our heavy gunner for it.
Oh! Oh!
I friggin' hate these things so much. Part of me feels like I should restart that, honestly. Dude, like seriously, I'm just running out of resources now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, ammo weapon. Alright then. Let's see. Damage done to disable mana. Now there's a chance to activate a hole. Alright then. Chance successfully reach the man's car and manage to escape or him below. Machine is fully operational and heavily armed. You owe no small part of the success of this Sandalian pilot by the name of Eileen, who fully cooperated with our team with exceptional flying skills. The token of gratitude for defending our haven, she volunteers to join the ranks of Phoenix as a proper squad member. You know what? I'll just eat it. I'll eat the losses and we'll just go from there. Reloading and inventory actions do not cost any action points. Yeah. Needless to say, though, there's some issues. Some real issues.
Construction complete.
We've got new recruits available, but the problem with them is that they don't really give us anything. And all of them are snipers for whatever reason. It's a big no right there. Maybe we should buy a scarab, honestly. Seems like those things can at least kind of make a difference. What one is it even? Depends on your definition of tactical shooter, but I guess. Yeah. And every time somebody dies, you end up losing resources and equipment, and it causes even more issues.
This is a transmission to the world. We are the Pure, and our time hiding in the shadows is over. Squads of our chosen warriors are already combing the world in search of resources and technology that will help us defeat the Pandoran threat. A word of warning, don't get in our way. We will show no mercy. We will allow no bargaining. We are the Pure!
Can't help but wonder if I did something wrong allowing for that guy to do what he did. Oh well.
So, you are the Phoenix Project, eh? I've heard a lot about you. Who am I? Well, the maker, of course. I run these around here. Welcome to the marketplace. Here and only here you will find some very special hardware. I design, build, and test every piece of equipment.
You sound like you're trying to scam me.
I will be honest, they tend to
I don't mean to be
explode
offensive,
every now
it's
and
just-
again, these toys of mine. They do make
There's
some
something
pretty
about you.
fireballs, though. Both when
You
they
make me
work
feel like
and,
with every
when
word
they
is just another
suddenly stop
attempt to
working.
scam. Why are you a bad person? Even if you're a good person, that is. Let's see. Yeah, I get that. Then I think this is close as we're gonna get to prepared. We need to start moving on some stuff. Hey! Be aware of Pandora and defense system sentinels will shut off a soldier and sensor and attacks them. Thanks a lot. Just locate and eliminate the hatching sentinels to destroy the nest. Definitely dropping a save here, that's for sure. Alright, locate and kill hatching sentinels. But usually more than one. Be careful approaching a sentinel. Trigger a mass hatch unless you kill it in one turn.
Come get some!
Channel open.
Here. Preparing to fire. Ready to engage. Target hit.
Taking aim. Took one down.
God, I hate the Strangler so much.
I'll be right there.
I'm ready. Target detected.
The Ursi? Nah, fun.
Heading out? Let's do this. Moving to coordinates.
Let's go. Moving. Holding position.
Hopefully this is something. God, I can't freaking avoid these things. I hate them so much.
Yeah. Do we have a plan?
Oh yeah, also, our injured arm. Once again, because it's very annoying, honestly, because, yeah. Happens every single time.
Ready to engage.
Channel open. Let's do this.
Yeah, but this is... basically it. Backing off. eat this one. Yeah, we probably didn't have enough bodies for the mission to begin with, but it's still just like, God. It's hard enough getting the bodies, though, is a problem. Like, genuinely, I'm struggling to get people. At the site of it used to be a lake. Our output is discover an unsettling sight. The entire surface of the water is overgrown with a thick layer of what appears to be dry, flaky skin. In the middle of the lake is a large orifice which pumps out a sickly, greenish liquid, and it is swarmed a small river. Let's see. A Sinderian science team led by Dr. Amanda Barlow has set up camp nearby. I've never seen anything like it, she says, and while I'm all in favor of life and science and all that, my personal inclination is to just nuke the site from orbit. If only we had nukes and spaceships. I guess to keep studying this, whatever it is, Dr. Barlow says with a resigned shrug. Maybe you'll figure out what it does, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't do anything and the Pandora virus is just insane. Who knows? Anyway, I'll make sure all the data we retrieve is shared with the Phoenix Project. The Gittas discovered the ruins of New Babylon, a city-state founded by a schismatic sect that broke off the disciples of Anu 2 years ago. Unlike the disciples who see the Pandora virus as a challenge that must be overcome by evolution, the schematics believed that our mutations were secretly beneficial and humanity must embrace them without question. When they left their old heathens, it took many sacred relics that the disciples would like to have returned. These relics largely consist of mutated human remains, the bones of Anu martyrs who died in the struggle for a more evolved humanity, but New Jericho takes a different view. These relics are actually dangerous bioweapons and potential sources of infection, and not to be destroyed. The disciples are really deeply grateful for the return of the sacred artifacts. I mean, reminders of the long journey they have been on. Perfection cannot be achieved in a day, as a popular honor saying goes. But those who have hope can glimpse it beyond the sunset. To express their thankfulness, they send a shipment of valuable supplies. Supplies that are dearly needed. Actually, speaking of... I don't need a sniper.
Research complete.
Hey, basic bionic technology. Vastly improved from the first New Jericho attempts. The technology no longer leaves the subject dead or crippled. A new set of bioimplants have successfully been developed thanks to advances in neural coprocessors and light metal alloy development. The new implants allow personnel to withstand heavy amounts of damage, land safely from great heights, and even run through walls if needed. Cybernetics Club. A rogue Sandarian mercenaries approached us with an interesting offer. It claims of acquiring of a secret communication between Subject 24 and leaders of the Malthusian faction. He is willing to accept it to sell it to us for a price. I can't afford that price. Not right now. Disappointed by our response, the mercenary ended all communication, saying he would get a better deal elsewhere. Any subsequent attempts to establish contact to find the person have ended in failure.
Research complete.
9 hours is nothing. New Jericho is a militaristic organization founded by Tobias West, the enigmatic billionaire founder of Vanadium Inc., ideologically committed to West's values of race and meritocracy. New Jericho valorizes human will as the foundation of freedom and sees the Pandorans as a threat to the very core of human identity. West is said to have developed a long-term military strategy that will succeed where previous campaigns failed. Some accuses him of having built a cult of personality around himself. He probably has.
New Jericho was one man's vision, and everything depended on that one man. Before the war,
let's go!
Tobias
Let's go!
West
Corporate!
an elusive, controversial businessman.
Corporate
who
introduction
denounced
video!
war, even as he profited from it. When the world fell, his empire began to rise. Some said he was a genius, a man of principle, dedicated to equality and merit, fighting to preserve the core of human freedom, our will. They said he had a plan, that he could lead us to victory. Others called him a dictator, a megalomaniac, fearful of infection and obsessed with purity. They said he was willing to do anything to win, no matter the cost. The Phoenix Project needed allies. New Jericho could help us turn the tide, but it all depended on one man.
I'm building the cybernetics lab. Let's see, there have been increasing reports of severely mutated humans attacking tools throughout the world. These creatures, referred to as the Forsaken, are rapacious and have already ambushed several New Jericho and disciples of the new patrols. Extreme caution is advised when visiting exploration sites. No, I didn't just meet them. I just got done
Sanhedrin
researching
was
them.
built on a dream, a world without hierarchies, without leaders, where human beings could embrace the potential of technology without its destructive side effects. The radicals of the old world had been proven right. The status quo could not sustain itself. But what now? What was the next step? Some
Why are they all
argued
doing
for
Romans?
coexistence with the Pandoran ecosystem.
Are they based or
hoping
not?
for a peaceful solution. Others advocated putting humanity before nature and claiming the planet for themselves. Trusting in the safety of their havens, the people of Sanhedrin argued about the best way forward. But the Pandora virus had little interest in their arguments, and its power was still growing.
is under attack.
Then. Alright then. Wait, so this guy right here was inside the giant egg? Sounds about right, honestly. Alright then, get everybody in the ship. We're gonna go help out over here. No way they're gonna win this fight, right?
This is getting out of hand, Randolph. I won't stop my proto-civilization research, so tell the committee to back off. You're the director now. Please, help me. I need your support.
You know what I love more than
This is
drama?
not just some crackpot
Dead
theory
people's
invented by
drama.
your grandfather. The anomalous artifacts, the extraordinary technology predating Samaria by millennia. If you can't restart
I mean, the fact that, like, you know,
go to the Vanadium
one of our earliest writings is literally just to fund a customer complaint because a guy sold some bad copper.
What if the Pandorans
It's incredible,
know what
honestly.
we're doing and are trying to stop it? They aren't just brainless flesh puppets. I'm heading back to the lab. Be there. We need to discuss this in person. You're making a mistake, Colonel. The last Pandoran attacks were not an accident. They're targeting everyone.
This scene
related
takes
to
place
our
on April
story.
Fool's Day.
Locking me in an isolation facility won't change a thing.
April Fools! Gets locked in the basement.
Research complete.
Project Lab is a series and study the nature of enigmatic crimes that predate Homo sapiens. Funded by the Phoenix Project and Vandanium Inc., it was led by the visionary archaeologist Dr. Helena Lewandowski. As often happens, the Phoenix Project and Vanadium Inc. had a fallout. It appears Tobias West used force to apprehend Helena Lewandowski. Dr. Helena Lewandowski was considered to be the world's foremost scientist of prehistoric archaeology. We recently located her whereabouts at the secretive New Jericho facility. We have reason to believe she's being held back on solo. Well, for the time being. Oh, those Romans. Oh, those Romans.
Receiving. Eyes peeled.
Yeah, but I think it's just probably one of my favorite historical tropes. Just the fact that, really, it's the same as it ever was.
Already there.
People never really changed.
Let's do this.
And in a way, it kind of makes you feel a little bit better about things these days. Makes you feel just a little bit less like, I don't know, like, I guess like we're special in the grand scheme of things.
Area covered. Here I am, let's do this.
Neither of them are necessarily immediate threats, so I think I'll go after this guy right here. And he missed. Cool. Cool. Just
ready.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared. Nothing's getting past me.
Can't wait. They're not getting past me.
Nothing's getting past me.
Engaging target. Let that be a lesson.
Yeah, I knew it was probably gonna miss. Thought it was still a shot though.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
One thing that definitely is difficult though is the fact that since enemies don't really die very easy right now, it makes it really hard to actually like push.
Watch out, I'm moving in.
Already there.
Area covered.
In terms of keeping civilians alive, we're not doing a very good job right now. Nah. What? That's been a mess. that, honestly.
Taking offensive action. Ready to contribute. Some damage taken.
5 out of 6 people died this time around.
Oh.
Not a very good range.
I can't breathe.
Let's go.
Here comes the Phoenix. They're not getting past me.
Now it's a misclick.
I'm on the move.
Ready. Nothing's getting past me.
It's like they always know just where you're gonna go when you need anything, basically.
Hostile injured, but alive for now. Hostile destroyed.
Area covered.
Moving to coordinates.
Hey!
Target located.
Is it the... I think the shield's the only thing it does have left.
Ready to fire. That was a kill.
Can't wait. Already there. already there.
I got this covered.
I'm going in.
Alright, so...
Hostile damaged.
Alright.
Gotcha.
That was a mess. Then again, I say that a lot, don't I? Those guys. I hate those guys so much. Because because they're so sneaky. They freaking try to go around you.
Synedrian probably seems strange to you. Trying to build a better world. A world radically different from the one most of us grew up in. Well, I'm sure it sounds very utopian. But why do we so easily accept the world getting worse and can never imagine it getting better?
It's because of the fact that humans are hardwired to have a personal bias towards bad news. You can like it, you can hate it. It really doesn't matter. The truth is, people are naturally inclined to listen when they hear about bad news and kind of brush off good news a little bit easier than usual. Rose-tinted glasses. Kinda, sorta, not really, but the world can get better, not the way Sindirian is doing it.
Maybe you're right, and our whole approach is wrong. Maybe authoritarian capitalism is the only way to go. It's always possible. But we've been doing okay so far. I hope we can convince you that Synedrian is worth supporting.
Wow, this one's a bitch! I just said anything like, you know, I just don't think you guys may not really be the best way forward. And then she's just like, authoritarian she's just like fascist. Also, authoritarian capitalism is pretty by the way, I like how you just kind of got this weird triangle of hatred over here. Sindirian hates New Jericho. New Jericho hates the disciples of Anu. It's like the moment that you make it authoritarian, it's not capitalism anymore. I swear, you freaking people. You freaking people, I swear. The behemoths ensling Pandora destroy human summons and harvest our resources. Scientists observing the behemoths have identified a dangerous behavioral pattern, sending it off its flock to raid isolated human communities to steal food and materials. We've codenamed these raids supply flights as they happen too often to be described as accidental. See, most humans will be suffering from some degree of starvation, which will reduce the population meter over time. Food production is usually insufficient, and a small proportion of undwarfed populations will starve each day. The starvation is dramatically increased if the haven is within a Pandorium zone, because scavenging for food becomes more hazardous. Okay. Okay. These are the guys I raided! It's kinda cool that individual havens have their own opinions of you. Ugh, more recruits, finally. Sniper. Well, I guess I may as well yoink another assault troop. It is an honest question there. Oh, we should probably make some more... yeah, we need to make more shotgun shells. Why is ammunition so expensive to create? Do you have any idea how cheap it is to create gunpowder? I mean... it's mostly cheap. It's also not, in another way of speaking. Because it has demands. Now it's close. I almost actually made a bunch of stuff. I do admit. A part of me really wants to make it a scarab. I think I'm gonna let everyone just relax for a bit. Good enough. Also, I'd like to be able to focus on being able to do more researching, like weapons and what have you, but it's kind of difficult. Actually, well, that definitely ain't happening.
Research complete.
Mindfrag autopsy. Mindfraggers are a bioweapon designed to control and possibly abduct human subjects. The creature's head detaches from the body during an attack, becoming permanently linked to its host. Fortunately, killing the attacked creature will remove it safely, restoring the victim to a normal state of mind. Genetic origins: 20% arthropoid, 30% human, 75% unknown. Functions: mind control. Precise mechanism of control unknown. Reproduction: eggs from hatches and Pandoran colonies. Mobility: very fast, being able to climb or jump high, take the high ground. Easy to kill, very vulnerable to explosives. Once attached, dispatch it with a single shot weapon in order to minimize damage to victim. Grenade launcher. Not a bad call I feel like to go for. So in other words, if I get desperate, I could just attack a colony. Our operatives sit down in the middle of an abandoned town, right next to the local library. All the buildings look empty. The library basement contains several crates full of useful resources. However, our operatives find almost every book in the library itself is ripped apart. Pages torn into fragments. The phrase, "In this house, the dead god waits dreaming," has been scrawled all over the walls.
Research complete.
The researchers have been tirelessly analyzing the intelligence reports, footage, and witness. So now you can produce this stuff for it. Of course, our course of action is clear. Armed squadron of manticores and systematically attack the Pandorian patrols to prevent their rampage while we intercept the attacks. A dedicated researcher unit will be working around the clock to study Pandorians behavior further to make ongoing improvements to our air arsenal. The behemoth leases small Pandorians flies just got nearby havens for any crack in their defenses. Then I set them for their turn. The havens would be spared for the behemoth's assault. How do you attack stuff? And also, if it's been circular applies, let me see what you can find here. Not much. You received an automated emergency transmission from New Jericho Science Facility. The message is composed of the word overrun repeated on the tracking and location of the transmissions revealed some security footage.
So, New Jericho continues to expand its military capabilities. This time with a new class of soldier. The Technician. Robotic arms, cranial input hubs. It all sounds very impressive, and we are not exactly opposed to this development. But we do wonder, when is New Jericho going to invest in anything other than war?
For what it's worth, lady, I can't really sit down and think too much about developing public services.
Yes, we need to achieve some kind of peace. And we in Synedrion aren't unwilling to fight.
Understand?
But winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win,
Yeah,
we
I
need a
know.
functional infrastructure. We need people who can plan. We need a system that works.
Wait. Hold on. Winning is more than just building the biggest army. To win, we need a functional infrastructure. Perhaps even a governing body, if you will. People who can, lead. People who can plan. Central planning. Fascism. I still haven't found the weird cult guys. If only we had the call. I'm waiting for them. Look, I too want to enjoy witnessing the cult of the flesh god, but for some reason, okay, I need to do this research because it gives us a lot of extra junk. Okay, sister, I have like no clue how I'm supposed to figure this out. Is that how you do it? Or... Is there just nothing you can do? I guess you gotta disengage then. Behemoth of Pelia emerged in the ocean. They should be seeing rampages, starting multiple healing in the sea and darts advance. It deploys small flyers on reconnaissance missions, probe Haven defenses. Intercepting these flyers for a return will keep Haven safe from attack. Various actions with the disruption points. Strength Pandoran Gambit sells against disruption points. Havens and attracting additional destruction points to the defenders. Once the deception points are accumulated, the behemoth will end its rampage and return to the ocean depths. Only this once we shall embrace humanity and ally our sinful brethren in the grand rite of winged warfare, for the sake of the dead god of all living things. Okay.
Research complete.
Alright, well, we have a slightly better AR now. Took a lot to get to that point, though. Sabotage New Jericho Haven Factory. Is that it? Just... Nah, looks like it's gonna be a bit. Or is it just not usable one?
Construction complete.
Alright. You will now be able to augment soldiers, placing the natural limbs with powerful cybernetics. Alright then, Takeshi. Wait, how do you use it though? Random between their bases? Let's see here. Ugh. I ended up doing something wrong there. Well, I put the cybernetic slab in the wrong place.
Legion Haven is under attack. Research complete.
Right. Alright, gotta get involved. There's a car on the battlefield, okay. Wow, well equipped, right? I mean, I won't take issue with it. Alright. Sniper or heavy training? Okay, so we got heavy training. Marksman cost of grenades explosives is reduced to 1. The range is increased by 50% until the end of the turn. Okay, so that's how it works. gonna have Takeshi be in he'll be a melee guy when he needs to be. So this is the hope. Realistically, it's ish. I'd say, honestly. But I say additional +2 to willpower and 10 perception range. Only recover 2 action points for each enemy killed. That's nasty. That's really nasty. Oh yeah, we have an extra one here. Body horror cultists, man university students. Fighters for mankind. Really hard, boy. That's what I say. Yeah, man, I'm gonna be honest, man. Those body horror cultists, you know, I think they might have the right idea here. Oh, it's no worse than what New Jericho does. One thing that I will say is lacking though, you don't start inside of the ship. Wait, what? And defeating all enemy forces, for they damage key structures of Haven. You can take control of Haven Defender for the next time you wish. One surviving Haven Defender may volunteer to join Phoenix. Okay.
Already there.
Channel open.
Ready, willing, and able.
Ready. Moving in. Here comes the Phoenix.
Ready. I'm ready. Double time.
I guess the good news is these guys might not be quite as bad because, at the very least. We got a fabric on. We got a fabric on for us right now. I don't know. Look at that noise.
Come get some.
Shot him in the hand. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Classic move. I think that you guys should be well aware at this point that this is a very consistent situation that I find myself in. Not remotely original.
Let's lower the threat level.
Like me, playing a new game for the first time, and I go for like 12-something hours. I don't know. Never had that happen before. Never do that. The frick is going on in there?
Let's get this done.
Let's show them what we can do. Pushing on. Moving. I see them. Ready to engage.
Alright, seconds. But for what it's worked. These guys haven't really been too useless. So far, having allies is actually pretty decent. Maybe a part of it's just because it's... You need warm bodies more than you need really actually skills. You know, like it's more of a do you have a pulse situation than anything else.
No time to lose. Moving out.
I'm on Overwatch.
That didn't work. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna go about this entire thing.
Moving to coordinates.
Can't wait.
Yeesh. Anyways. Now what am I doing here? Overwatch. Just a big ol' Overwatch, and hopefully somebody sees it. Well, it certainly wasn't an enemy, that's for sure. Oh! You know what? That worked out pretty well, honestly. I'd say at least. Look, I'm just happy that at least Haven defenses aren't too difficult in comparison to like most story missions. Story missions are where people go to die. Alright then. A celebration of friendship and cooperation, Sindarian has shared some of the key research with us. Okay, nuclear fusion. In its early days, Sindarian relied on sodium-cooled fast reactors, but this technology was eventually replaced with the even safer and equally zero-emission nuclear fusion. Second-generation fusion technology now powers everything from homes to factories, providing clean energy at low cost. Sindarian scientists developed advanced armor. designed more for agility and stealth rather than heavy protection. The Sindarian combat philosophies are oriented towards deep reconnaissance and rapid deployment rather than direct engagement. Synedrian aircraft are based on 4th generation hovercrafts modified for air travel. Powered by fusion cell technology, the aircraft can carry a squad of 5 soldiers and land a vehicle with 2 soldiers. The vehicle's relatively small capacity is compensated for by its high acceleration and maximum velocity.
You seem to be genuinely on our side, and everyone here at Synedrion really appreciates
It's not so much that I'm on your
Please
side,
understand
it's
that
more
my
so that
causes
you
with
guys are just
organizations
such
such
absolute
as the Phoenix
fencing
Project.
liberals that I never
Not
have to
because
actually
we're trying to be
do much
obstinate,
of anything to
but
do
because
anything.
we've had some pretty terrible
You
experiences
guys have a problem.
that we prefer not to repeat.
What?
You know that I have high hopes for an alliance between the Phoenix Project and Synedrion. So my advice is this. What would be really helpful right now would be a more direct demonstration of your support. That could really win some hearts and minds.
Let's hear it.
At this moment, we have a couple of really important projects running. The sort that could actually change the future. Like improving our mist-repelling tech, which may allow us to peacefully coexist with the new ecology. Or deploying a new breed of modified plant to help us reclaim the planet for ourselves. Believe me when I say we've had a lot of debates about which approach is better, and there are some pretty opinionated factions forming. In any case, we're lacking enough people to support both projects at once, and it's a bit of a deadlock. So if you could lend a hand with one of them, that would mean a lot.
I say direct control of its ecosystems.
So, you're more on Nikolai's side of this debate, are you? He's one of the Terraformers, the faction that believes in, well, I suppose you could call them radical humanists. They believe we should be unafraid to seize power for the people, to assert the supreme value of human life and civilization. Zara, on the other hand, oh dear, I'm involving you in Synedrian drama, aren't I? My apologies. Good luck with the mission.
The repetition proves the faction locations and share some of its unique research with you. You'll also do some research on these shared items in order to fully understand them. Shared research is indicated in the research screen by the logo of faction shared. Variation of the footpad. The specimen is observed. So to Ozzy equipped with new Jericho glass rifles, enhanced perception and ballistic capabilities are present, as well as enhanced regeneration factor. God. Your melted armament here for soldier. Character can narrow to 2 body parts are placed this way. Once an augmentation is installed, the soldier will not be able to revert back to their natural rhythms. However, augmented body parts can be swapped with different cybernetic parts. Augmented body parts are immune to bleeding and resistant to viral damage, poison, and paralysis. Damaged cybernetics can be replaced after a battle at expensive techs and materials. Alright, well. see. Mind control immunity. Alright, we got 2 slots available. Oh wait, so I think this takes up his main slot. Let's see, maybe I should just go for the torso and the legs. But then again, if he's gonna be a frontline Armenian, mind control isn't necessarily a terrible idea. And that plus the accuracy is kind of hard to say no to. I am so curious about how far the head augmentation goes, honestly. I genuinely mean this. I am very curious how far the head augmentation goes. Wait. Breach walls and solid constructs by walking through them. We're going for it. And now I have done to him that which cannot be undone. Then again, the speed -1 isn't present on the head. Because I'm kind of just looking at the whole... Well, you know what? Let's go for it. Alright then! I have officially invested a lot more into Takeshi than I probably should. Feel remotely comfortable with. Still doesn't it quite the same as MEC Troopers does, though. Whoever gets used to the feeling of cheating innocent people out of their money. Lo and behold, management LLC screws up and has being sued for over 900,000. That doesn't really feel like much, honestly. leave it alone. We're gonna augment him horribly, and then we're going to... Alright then. Alright, gonna run over back to Phoenix Point.
Research complete.
Let's see, early versions of this mutation were identified on video streams in 2027 and seen in greater numbers during the second mist of 2040. The current specimens have evolved to the extent that they are intelligent enough to use human equipment. In addition to human-like arms, they have secondary appendages with varied and specialized functions. Other body parts also revealed extraordinary variations and adaptations. We see increasing numbers of these creatures, often in play alongside Arthropods. Given their more land-based adaptation, making them far thriving and gestated in land-based structures within the bounds of the Newman's outbreak. Genetic origins: 12% mycophids, 8% other deep-sea fish, 22% human, 58% unknown. Sufficient intelligence to use a variety of human weapons and sniper assault roles, plus various stealth capabilities. Ugh. We need to get this guy some actual equipment. Think a whole lot for a minute. Definitely do think he's gonna be pretty scary though if I actually can get his strength up enough. I guess it's something we're still gonna have to do more research and figuring out. Because I got no clue these things are supposed to fit into pretty much anything, honestly. Or at least it's not readily available. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it falls under mounts. So I have no clue. Anyways, doesn't really matter too much. So we've got a shotgun. Regular weapon. What else do we need here? This is nothing worse than a narcissist with a chip in their head, yeah, pretty much. I am still going. I know how long I'm going for. I'm in a bit of a interesting spot right now. I don't really need much more power, though, do we? Doesn't really seem like it has much point to it, at least. Combat shield, huh? Yeah, combat shield. I'm gonna launch a prior on a bad cause to go for. We'll do an autopsy for the Myrmidon. Best foot forward, even if I really don't want to. I'm waiting on this stuff. 17 hours. It can wait just a little longer.
Research complete.
Oh yeah, this requires extra stuff. You know what? Not worth it. Never was.
Research complete.
We still gotta pick up Barnabas over here. Hey! I forgot to grab more. I forgot to make equipment for him. Can we afford to make more gear? Keep spending so much on. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You know what? Let's take him off the team for a bit. We'll come back when we have a bit more resources to work with. It has been confirmed that the transmissions originated from the New Jericho Zayats research facility. Based on initial reports, the entire area has been overrun by the Forsaken. The exact research conducted at the facility remains unknown. But based on satellite pictures, there's evidence that it's linked to New Jericho's new bionics program. Analysis suggests that at least 5 New Jericho scientists have managed to survive by barricading themselves in the facility. It's not much. God, getting new gear is expensive though. Alright, give it a look. You can do better. You worse. Jeez. Oh, it's a fourth weapon slot. Interesting. Anyway, so he just kind of runs through the wall there. Yeah. Yeah, that I'm gonna be honest, that kind of was worth the reduced overall movement abilities.
Ready.
But at the same time, it's like, you know.
Moving in.
Being able to just make a new hole in the wall that you can use is just kind of useful.
I'm prepared. Watch out, I'm moving in.
I don't even think I really need to explain it either.
I'm prepared. I'm on the move.
Nothing's getting past me.
Eesh. We are bored on 10 hours. Berserkers are vicious melee-oriented warriors that keep using or pain to gain an advantage in battle. Priests are elite disciples of Anu warriors capable of manipulating the Pandora virus and granting them almost supernatural abilities. This value will decrease each turn. Virus damage is deterred to level 1 point. Virus value is decreased by 1 each turn. Not ridiculously dangerous though.
Can't wait. Here comes the Phoenix.
Alright then. I'm going to get this guy somewhere safer. Safe is something of an illusion here. The key word is typically going to be safer.
Come get some.
Watch out, I'm moving in. Area covered.
Alright then.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
I think it's everything. Yeah, that's all of them.
Enemy hit.
something there. Not exactly a good scenario. Yeesh.
Here comes the Phoenix. Ready?
Okay, I think that should be all I need there. We'll work on getting civilians. But geez. I don't even think you need really to do much to, like, you know, get him interested in the prospect, I thought. I think he just genuinely wanted to just jump through a window. So trying to figure out how to go about this. Fireside, welcome, Steven. Bah, bah. Okay. We are in a position here. I think here. The question is this a good enough spot to be able to take a pot shot at him from? fan of a pot shot. I'll leave it there though. No, what you can do there. Everybody's pretty much already hit it inside, which means... Yeah, man, I'm assisting up a bit. As you do. As you do.
Ready to engage. Just suppressing.
Not a very good attempt at anything, really.
Area covered. Moving to coordinates.
Civilians, I need one of you to fall on your sword for me. Maybe. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Actually, you can go right here. Just let him take a pot shot at you, don't worry. You'll be fine. Maybe. Unless you're not fine, in which case, well, that's just how things go. Well, this isn't gonna end well at all. I think we're down a sniper.
Almost like trouble.
Ah, cool. You just killed yourself. Nice. Well. I'm getting some real,
Guess it's my turn.
may not be in my worst interest to just back everybody off at the moment. But they'll be down 2 people, because one of our people's currently being mind controlled. not an enjoyable situation to be in. And I don't really know what the best solution is for this. So you just kind of get a free shield there. Interesting. I don't think I've killed a single enemy so far by the way of this mission. My main concern though is that if... Okay, she's back. She's back. She's back. Barely.
This better work. That's no good.
Right there.
Well, the good news is that at the very least, we've kind of not lost too much. This mission was time sensitive though. I don't know if we can realistically get it going again after this. Go into this tactically disadvantageous position, please. For, reasons. Let's see. So there's days as soon as we're on feet. Okay.
Oh!
Moving out.
I could use dash. Wait, no, I'd use up all as well. Never mind then. Again, so wait, one of the enemies panicked themselves? That's a bizarre situation. Again, Mr. Civilian, it's your turn now. Okay. Oh, right. Alright. That's a problem.
Guess it's my turn.
Guess I'll move.
out what the best solution here is. In the backpack, I don't think only uses one time. She's already at 0 willpower as it is. Geesh. Now, what's the best solution here? We've got a melee weapon if it does come down to it. However, it seems unlikely that it actually would be much of a solution. The good thing is the wall is more of a suggestion than anything else. Movement versus its Takeshi got 12. As per usual, you've posted the best start you've ever done. 3 hours, 40 views. Yeah, that's about how it goes. Sorry. So I do like 60 damage per hit with this thing. Versus 35 times 8, which is a lot more than 60 damage. Yeah, no, it's always the stuff that you wouldn't even dare consider to be art that everybody ends up loving. Yeah, it's a classic one, honestly. So I don't want to go about this. I can either go up close, use the shotgun, and pray for the best. Or I can hang back here, put up a shield, and just hope that next turn we get a little bit more to work with. Though Sophia's gonna be out regardless, because she's gonna panic. I don't think breaking through the walls are gonna make much of a difference. I don't know. The game's not really good at giving that information. Like, it says 60 here, but I don't know. It just feels off. But it says 140, so I don't know. Oh wait, this thing uses 2 action points. Oh, so it's functionally identical to using the shotgun then. Maybe also give him a slightly easier target to go after. Well, that's not what I expected to happen. This may not be quite so viable as I was expecting it to be, honestly. God, I freaking got dazed of all things.
Guess it's my turn. Hostile wounded, but active. Smells like trouble.
Preparing to fire.
Right, is his arm down?
Moving.
You are buying me shields.
Oh!
I'm without words, honestly. There were so many places you could have gone instead to hide.
Do we have a plan?
Do we have a plan? Can you get court-martialed with questions like those?
Ready?
I don't know what the solution here is, honestly. Exit's over there. We can make the run. That's not necessarily difficult in and of itself.
Let's just get this over with.
However,
Have to focus. I'm getting there.
good as it'll be.
Target is still active.
positioning. I hope
Count
this
to 10.
works.
Breathe.
Dang! Almost feels like we should hire that guy. Alright then. I gotta see. I gotta see. I gotta see, okay? It's important. I misunderstood. There's a very big difference between strike and bash. And I think strike may actually outright one-shot most enemies in this area.
Target hit.
Alright, random scientist gets in the back. We might be able to make this work. It's gonna be a long shot at best, but honestly, who knows? Maybe we'll come out lucky.
Here.
that was a mission. Alright then. The operation has been successful. The managed to rescue scientists, but also managed to gather invaluable research data. All information is sufficiently decrypted, unavailable for the research and analysis. I kinda don't have words right now. That was freaking rough. So, could use some recruits now. Hopefully this guy doesn't last a little bit longer than some of the others. If not, well, you can only hope for the best. Alright then.
This is a transmission to the world. The rising tide of salvation has begun. While you all cower in your own filth and deviancy, the pure have started the cleansing wave to rid the world of all impurities. No haven is safe, whatever treacherous leader or hopeless beliefs they follow. You have two choices. Cast off your flesh, or have it stripped for you.
Alright, so we may have unleashed something we shouldn't have unleashed on the world. Let's see. The combat shield is based on the latest carbon fiber fabrication techniques, providing a light, extremely tough shield. Situations are covered by sparks or weak. The shield will allow us to hold its room across the battlefield. Well, that's something. I built the cybernetics lab in the wrong base. Still kind really dumb now, cause you know. Really shouldn't have let that happen.
The Thledrian Haven is under attack.
Those are personal looking. Everyone's as ready as they can be, I suppose. I don't see anything that could really benefit this guy outright. Alright then. Welcome raiders. Who raided me? Who raided me? I'm about to figure myself out. I'd be lying if I said I was totally here still. I've been here over 10 hours. Dang it. Nothing makes me feel more guilty than for a minute that's gone completely just unobserved.
I'll be right there.
Look, some could say that was an effective breaching maneuver. That's it, was at least. I mean, I've done 12 hours before.
I was born ready.
Wouldn't be my first time, of course, because, you know. I do them every so often. But not everybody gets to see them. I study. Thank you for the member. Bimba.
Let's show 'em what we can do.
Civilians are probably safe enough, I suppose. We don't have a dead civilian, though, which is a problem.
Let's problem solve.
Let's resolve this.
Thank you for the follow. Tori. And, Jasper, thank you for the follow.
No gods, no masters. I have a serious injury. Could use help.
You know, that's a perfectly valid response to getting spat on. Just rock the shotgun and, you know, let nature take its course. Don't whine about it!
I'll be right there.
Alright, how much willpower I got? Enough. Oh, what? I didn't know those didn't. I guess they weren't compatible. That kind of killed my vibe right there. Unless it did, and I just don't know what I'm talking about.
Let me catch my breath.
out in the end. I mean, we're managing. I freaking hate these guys.
Can't wait. Moving in.
Anyways. But yeah, welcome. Duck's got a membership. How ironic. He never watches. And then again, not like I really blame him. He gets way too much time with me as it is, and honestly, I don't really blame him. It's like with Razor, you know, I don't really blame him for not really watching my stuff, because, you know, he sees me every day, so it's kind of like, you know, what's the point sometimes?
I'm on the move.
Have I noted again, I really don't like Myrmidons. Have I played the new XCOMs? Of course I have. The style irks me.
Ready for action. Standing by. I'm on the move.
Alright. Fairly clean. Yeah, my thing about the old XCOMs is they kind of had a vibe to them that I just don't really think you had with the newer games. A lot of it really came down to elements of the management layer and what have you. Wait, what? Soldier wishes to join your faction. Sure. Let's see. Analysis of the Pandorians' movement patterns have failed to identify the origin. Yeah, I know. I need to do this. It's getting closer. Hey, I'll take it. Wait, what? Jeez. Anyways. Yeah, I am. Starting to get some, I don't know what it is, honestly. Got some involuntary muscle movement over here. In order to improve the reach and effectiveness of the Phoenix organization, you'll need more aircraft. An aircraft with a smaller squad or vehicle can be used to explore. Having 2 or more full combat squads in different continents will improve your ability to take on missions. A fair assessment, honestly. Perhaps I should. However, for the time being, I still think it's best I focus on where I can, because my options are still somewhat limited. Let's see. Mutated Orthon evolved to counter flash attacks because of the Crichton Carapace shield and machine gun. Subspecies of Hitman are the heightened perception regeneration capabilities using disciples of a new technology. It is capable of infecting opponents from distance, as well as draining their blood at close quarters. Direct confrontation not advised. I don't want you to tell me what I can and cannot do. Even if it's true that I probably shouldn't. Doesn't change the fact that I might. At any rate. Okay, what is she? Frontliner? I've been using her as that mostly for now. You know, maybe I should, Nah, we gotta believe in it. We gotta believe in it. Dude can do like over 200 damage with a single hit with this thing. We gotta believe. Honestly, no good melee weapons though. At least none that we appear to have access to just regularly. Doesn't matter too much though. Redeem Blink. Eee. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Blink fighter. Yeesh. I'll go to the 12-hour mark. If I don't cut myself off outright, I could go all night, honestly. And then when it's time for a try stream, I'll be the one causing problems. And that's just not cool. Actually, how good is this Sindarian assault body armor? Oh, we had a spare Goss AR. Strange to think about right there. Anyways. Now we got no quotes. Heavy? Do I really need another heavy though? See, that's my issue there. Passing. And unfortunately, it's just really difficult to keep up, It's really hard to keep up some guys though. Alright, let's do this. Let's take out this colony. Thoughts on helmets is now obviously for Odyssey. For what it's worth, I don't mind it. Fellow welcome. Was it even? I'm playing Phoenix Point today. I've been running for about 11 hours. Alright then.
Can't wait.
Hey! That was a bit of a mess up there. Rectified.
See you in the next line. Moving to coordinates.
Easy enough. Nothing will get past me.
I guess this area and maybe this area up here. Best guess is I got, cause I'm kind of lost on it right now.
What's the plan? On the move. Already there.
Sheesh.
Here comes the Phoenix.
There's a spotted.
comes the phoenix.
I'm going in.
Okay, and then we go for... Wait, was this the upper area or the lower area? Cause nah, whatever. Arms length goes to reach your target and explode, dealing damage to everything around.
Ready to roll.
I really hope that wasn't your end goal. Man, it sucks when you just can't do anything. I don't complain about the melee in this game. Needs just a little more crunch to it.
Moving to coordinates.
What's the plan? Not a problem. Taking point.
I'm on Overwatch.
Alright then.
Receiving. I'll be right there.
Hey, enemy weapon taken care of.
Can't wait.
Kinda noticed that those guys, you want to deal with their weapons first and foremost. Because that's what really causes the problems. In my experience, at least.
Easy enough. Target located. Sure thing. You're gone. On the move.
Alright then, so we're making some progress. We found one of the hatching sentinels. Or the hatching sentinels, whatever. Just like, joke's on you. Can't poison me.
Just give the word.
My blood isn't even real anymore.
Let's show 'em what we can do. Moving to coordinates. Here they are. Already there.
Right then,
I'm here. Sure thing.
Like a phoenix.
hard to tell for sure when the use cases for the repair kits versus the regular ones. Okay. I'm really seeing where else there could be another one of those things. Just down this way makes the most sense though.
Catch me if you can.
Alright, now I'm gonna try to get the team to meet up, and I think this should be over afterwards.
Ready to roll.
Alright. Honestly, went really well, all things considered. Can't complain at all. I mean, I guess you could, but wouldn't be much point to it, you know? Either way, I think that went pretty well, honestly. Regardless, there's still more to be done. There's just a team looking. I think she's a little bit beaten down, but I think he should be good still. Let's see. The gift is landed near a small river and it looks to be an old fishing village. The village is abandoned, but something woman approaches our operatives. Her clothes are ragged and she is bleeding from the eyes, but she doesn't seem to notice. You must leave an offering to the new god, she tells you our operatives. Search the site. A search of the site reveals some useful resources, but the woman continues to get in our way, babbling about making an offering to the new god. It seems that she is the last surviving member of a cult that split away from the disciples of Anu a few years ago, claiming that the Exalted is a false prophet. And everyone is very tired now.
Research complete.
Let's see here. Issues of equipment procedures now allow test subjects to have parts of their bodies replaced with more sophisticated mechanical components, increasing their efficiency in battle. Thanks to the development of bioalloy implant, rejection rates are less than 0.02%, allowing nearly seamless incorporation of original nervous system and other connecting tissue. As of yet, bionic self-replication is proven unsuccessful. Requiring complete replacement should a malfunction occur. All new implants cannot be produced in the bionics lab. This subtype of one-time cognitive disoriented will be unable to use open abilities. Double weight can be carried. Now that is something I was hoping to find there. Actually, oh god. It's like a minus 20 reduction in overall armor, but the speed is nothing to scoff at. However, I cannot justify doing that right now because, let's be honest here, it's pretty, expensive. Let's see, our operatives have discovered an abandoned Phoenix project site. This isn't a base, but an archival blueprints and other planning material. Compiled haphazardly in 2011 on an older archival facility used demolished to make space for a bypass. There are various useful resources there, but most interesting find is also the least useful. The official Phoenix Project Investment and Development Plan from 1970, setting out at Newton Silmaril and Irina Semyonova's ambitious plan for the 1970s, exploring the far side of the moon, retrieving samples from the deepest part of the ocean, even building a new research station in Antarctica. To think of all that could have been.
My sources tell me New Jericho has developed a new type of APC. I hope they intend to use it to fight the Pandorans, not their fellow human beings. But the real question is, how can you win a war if you don't understand the battlefield? All the vehicles in the world won't help you if you cling to the delusions of the old world. I should know. I remember the wars of the old world better than anyone.
I'd say humanity needs all the tech it can get.
Well, fair enough, actually, but we do have to be careful.
Activating the space would be pretty expensive though.
Research complete.
Alright, let's take a look at what we're working with there. Manufacturing vehicles. Somehow it manages to be more expensive than the Manticore, though. Granted, it's pretty good in terms of range. Hard to say no more junk, right? I should probably start trading our food resources for other stuff, honestly, though. I've always had a hoarder's attitude. I don't know how I feel about the design of the ship, honestly. Let's see, reach the crates and score resource packs, okay.
Receiving. Gosh, sniper rifle magazines. Can't get too greedy, especially in situations where, in all honesty, it's just junk that we wouldn't have... that we already have. Anyways. Kaze Gaming, thank you for the follow.
Let's do this.
Alright, noted. Wait, are flamethrowers a thing in this? It's kind of the idea. The moment he decides he wants to do anything other than sit there. Yeah, see, basically that. New color of crate located. Most likely rare drop.
Got you covered.
I was born ready.
And now for some reason I'm thinking about Raid Shadow Legends gacha. Ironically, just probably one of the worst gachas I've ever experienced.
Proceeding.
Now granted, I haven't played a ton of gacha games myself, but at the same time... It was that easy all along, huh? Look, I've done the raid ad before, okay? I've been there, done that. And in all honesty, I'd probably do it again, honestly. Stuff paid well. I don't even know how much to say there.
Was that all?
Yeah, I am.
I'll be right there.
Sadly, I can't. I unfortunately lack the resources to be able to have principles. Be thankful at the very least that off the record, I'm more than happy to sit down and say, yeah, no, Raid Shadow Legends is freaking awful. The only reason you should play Raid Shadow Legends is because a content creator you like needs assistance. And even then, they better be a darn good content creator, because seriously. It's freaking Raid Shadow Legends, like, with a guide.
Easy enough.
Like, playing it unironically, that's like, honestly, kind of disrespecting yourself at that point, you know?
I was born ready. Easy peasy.
I guess maybe I'll grab this one over here. arms, energy pack. Man, it's frustrating they can do that, but I think about it actually.
Moving to coordinates.
Okay, there's nothing else in there. We're just healing something. It's just bulldog mags. Or anything worth stealing. I guess just keep moving. Hope I find something good. See a building over there that has a couple of different things.
On the move.
Give the rookie some of the... Oh, jeez, mine. Yep, there's definitely gonna be more junk in here and I can actually pick up. Realistically, at least. Oh, right. Dazed enemies can still attack. That one was actually on me, honestly, because I really should have caught that when I did. Oh well. But this is a bit concerning over here. I really over-equipped everyone for this section. That one was on me though. I really should have, it's been a bit since I did a last did a salvage mission. Also, that one was on me. I let something happen there that I shouldn't let happen.
Let's have a look.
They get annoying that they manage to, of all things, develop firearms.
Already there.
It was supposed to be our thing. I one freaking took it. Hate him.
Let's get this done.
Alright then. So I still have a few slots to work with. Hopefully I don't end up totally overfilling our inventories, but not admittedly maybe a bit harder not to do than I'd like it to be. Just gathering essentials. And maybe a couple of non-essentials. So, I think that's all. Yeah. Thank you for the memo, Urutai. It just walks up to you. Deploy shield. Doesn't really need to elaborate.
Let's do this.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't like 12-hour streams.
Already there.
Moving.
Identifying target.
Alright then. I think we got pretty much everything we can get.